Well, well, well. Hello. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Lady Vixen, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Because I realized today how absolutely difficult it is, or scary, sorry, I should say scary it is to whisper someone and make sure that I have the right person. So now that I know that I have the right person, I need to do the same thing with, I believe it's Con. There we go. We got this whisper at the top of our list so I can get you your code to you. I had not forgotten about you. I just, if you're not live, or if I'm not live, and I don't have you right there in front of me, whenever you type in someone's name, there's like a million of them that come up on Twitch. There's like literally a million. So I was like, you know, I should probably not send a code over to somebody, which, without being absolutely sure. All right. Perfect. Christine, welcome in. Hi. Kel, welcome in. Kel, thank you so much for the 180 stream streak. Holy. Holy. Friday. That's right. That's right. Friday indeed.
I saw it.
I saw it.
I saw it. Saw it.
Saw it. All right, that's all good. So I never added that. So I never added back my. It's still invisible. I might try it like that and see if I like it. I mean, for years I've had that same overlay up top, so it's kind of weird not having it. But I mean, it does kind of clean the screen up, and y'all can see the compass now. So make it a little bit more modern. All right.
Don't merely be a visitor to Somerset. Help
ADHS, welcome in. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. You want ESO now? The beans? Bro, Kel, I have to tell you that I am actually traumatized from those beans. Like, it is legitimately nuts. And then, no one told me that you would have residual effects the very next day. Like, whenever I woke up today, everything I ate, even after brushing my teeth, even after getting a shower, even after rinsing my mouth out what felt like a million times, no one told me that it was gonna mess my taste buds up to where, oops, no space, to where I swear to God I drank a drink today. I drank a drink. The first thing I had to drink today, I swear to God I tasted one of those wet dogs. No one warned me of this. Last night was crazy though. We did real good, man. We did real good. $120? Bless. Buddy, welcome in. What's up, Trickster? Welcome in. Sky, welcome in. No, actually, somehow, Sky, I actually skated around the barf bean all night long, and then the only time I ever spun the peach or barf, I got very, very, very lucky, and I got peach, and that peach was tasty. So I never got the peach. Or no, I never got the barf. Be the luck of the Irish. Dude, whenever I tell you I was hollering at Bree this morning about how the fact that there was 9 There was 9 of those banana or wet dog ones in that box, and 8 of them were wet dog ones. There was only 1 banana, which is crazy. The bean sorter trolled the shit out of me. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. The burnt rubber would haunt you. The burnt rubber did haunt me. Yep. Yeah, I ate a bunch of the burnt rubber. The burnt rubber did haunt me. Yep. Which actually, that's a good one. That's a good example of getting trolled. Burnt rubber or licorice. Even though I don't like licorice, I still never got a licorice. Of all those burnt rubber ones that I ate, never once did I get a licorice one. I only ever just got the burnt rubber. They probably don't even have a licorice one in there. They're probably just like, make one of the flavors like where it's something, and then just like lie about it. You're gonna get hungry next time you see a car. Rose, welcome in. You fell asleep before the banana. I did find a banana one. Although Don had said that the person that they were watching or they knew that had a banana one, they said that the person who made that had never tasted a banana. It was a banana, but it was a very weird flavor banana. It wasn't like an artificial banana where like, you know those like runts? I think it's runts. You know, like the little runts that are in the shape of a banana? It wasn't like that. It didn't have like that artificial banana taste. It was a very weird, very strange banana flavor. I was not a fan. It was better than the wet dog though. 100%.
Over here. We must speak.
I seriously thought you were going to toss. Listen, the first time, I think... No, there was actually a time that got me worse. So the first time I got dead fish, I thought I was going to toss. I was in the bathroom fighting for my life over my sink. Just doing those just doing those prees, man. You know the prees. You know the prees, man, where you're like, "Ooh." But then later on in the night, I actually got one that for whatever reason choked me up worse, and it was the liver and onions. Which growing up, I remember my dad used to make me eat liver and onions. He would cook it, and I don't remember it being that bad. I remember it actually being like the way he made it. He actually made it. I mean, he was cooking for a kid, so you know he had to make liver and onions kind of appeasing. He had to make it appealing, and I remember it wasn't bad. So I was shocked that the liver and onion one choked me up as much as it did. Tylenol, welcome in. My mom craved the smell of burnt rubber while she was pregnant with me. Oh, she would love these jelly beans. She would, yeah, dry heaving. Yeah, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. I don't know what I was saying, like pre. Like, I was thinking like the pre-toss, the pre-lose your lunch. So I had a weird teaching run of VLC this afternoon. I was the only one who had, wait. How did I mess that sentence up? So I had a weird teaching run of VLC this afternoon. I was the only one who not had the mirror spawn in. Oh, not had the mirror spawn in for them. But I didn't have raid of unless he wouldn't have gotten my mirror. Oh, like, so the actual mirror itself didn't spawn in? That's kind of weird. VLC voice. Oh, I feel like we got to go to that. Wait, is that Dawn Wave or is that Dawn Warrior person? Dawn Woo? Dawn Woo? Dawn Woo? Oh yeah, Dawn Warrior. I was rooting for you. Those bandages. Oh yeah, the bandages were rough. Actually, yeah, I almost lost on the bandages, Rose. You're absolutely right. What's up, Enforcer? Welcome in. Best day of the week, Friday. That's right. Gotta hit you with the Rebecca Black song, man. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. I love that all the people that just tuned into the stream, that's the first thing they hear whenever they fire it up. You're welcome. Fake done. If you act up today, it's because you got that wet dog. It's because you got the wet dog in you. Yes. Got the wet dog in you. Yeah, actually, let's see here. I guess I should probably join this. Make sure this is muted. Where's that? I'm already in this, where's that? What is that called? Oh, here it is.
And after we killed the final boss,
why are you yelling?
A Jorvold's guidance bow.
Oh my gosh. It's like whenever you join a Zoom meeting mid-call. Wait, did I join a VLC or an Aussie and Cage?
I was in there right before the trials.
Yeah, the whole mirror, no frame. That kind of is, but you were getting the synergy just fine though, Ghost. See, because even without those, I believe in you, Ghost. I believe in you. Even without those add-ons, you could have done it, right? Because you start the fight, you have to change northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. 10% down, mirror phase happens. Boom. After that mirror phase, east and west spawn in. You get it down to 60%. Boom, mirror phase happens. Mirror phase is over, north and south spawn in. Very, very predictable, very, very easy to track. No add-ons even needed for that. Wonder if the child is back in the VZ. Fun fact, after a few years, Rebecca Black actually put out some bangers. I feel like I watched a documentary on her, Sky, where she actually ended up she was going through a pretty hard time with that whole situation because she was getting so much hate. I mean, I can feel for wait, are they going to I'm so confused. Did I join a VOC voice?
One time I saw a heist die, he was the only one dead, so I don't know if revive him. Someone revive him.
Maybe I did. I don't really want to do a VOC. I could have swore it said VLC. Damn, maybe I'm tripping. Damn, should I just leave now? I don't want to run a VOC. Wait, where are we? Oh, okay. Wait. This is done. This is over with. Yeah, there's Caspian. Okay, he's dead. Okay, whew. All right, dude. I thought I was losing my mind. Okay, he's dead. All right. Okay. So I did join a VLC. All right. It's just literally everybody's still in here. Okay. All right. She actually had a pretty clean voice now. Every mirror in that room is my mirror. My precious. She was on Tosh.0. Bro, listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Tosh.0, whenever that was at its peak, whenever it was coming out, I built my schedule around that show. New episodes aired on whatever day they aired on. Oh yeah, I was going to watch that new episode of Tosh.0. Tosh.0 was I don't think I've ever been on, like, I've never been on the what's the word I'm looking for? I've never actually been on one of those where like I'm over here tuning in every Monday at 7:45 to make sure to be early for a show until Tosh.0. That was like the first one. I didn't watch Lost as it was coming out. I wasn't getting the hype around that. Game of Thrones, I caught that shit later on in life. Nothing, bro. Nothing. But Tosh.0? Oh, hell yes. Bandwagon, yes, Tylenol, yes. I wasn't on, there was no other show bandwagon that I was on. But yeah, I did enjoy Tosh.0. That show used to crack me the hell up. Forgot about Tosh.0? Yeah, Christine. I actually forgot about it until Sky unlocked that memory for me. That show was certainly something. It definitely was. It was something for sure. What's up, Prime? RNG, welcome in. Supernatural was one of my first I had to be locked in weekly. The closest I became to that was Dexter, but then even Dexter I did yearly. So I watched the first season whenever it came out in what, like 2006 or whatever, and I was like, oh, this is actually clean. Like, this is clean. So then, but then I don't like watching things as they release. So I just don't watch it as it released, and then I would wait until Dexter was released on DVD, and I would just buy the DVD box set or whatever for that season. So I'd have to wait for seasons, but I never watched it like by release. Is there a show that I watched by release? Probably Mandalorian. Mandalorian's probably the only other show that I've watched by release. Still need to finish season X of Dexter or season 8, bro. You've already seen like the peak. I mean, that would be like somebody saying, so Kel, that would be like somebody saying, oh, I still need to finish up season 8 of Game of Thrones. You know what I mean? Like, I almost want to tell you, nah, don't do it. Just leave it where it's at. Yeah, I don't think I was on any other... Did I watch any other show? Yeah, I think Mandalorian was the only other show that I watched on release. I watched Stranger Things 4 on release. Stranger Things 4. And then 5. But I mean, even then... They did that weird, you know what I mean? Hone, welcome in. We back in VLC. We back in VLC. We back in VLC. I thought I joined a group that was about to go run this, but now I guess they're all still... Are they all still chilling in Ocean Cage? They are. What is this group? Why did they even make a group finder for it? Future Dexter rewatches will end after season 4. Valid, yes. Yes. Season 4 is Trinity Killer. Season 5 is Doomsday Killer. I mean, you might be able to get away with season 5. Season 5 wasn't terrible. Two and 3 were definitely peak cinema. Miguel Prado was probably one of my favorites. Peldos, welcome in. Hi, it's good to see you. Jabberwocky, yeah. Did they type VOC as VLC? No. I already tested that. I traveled into VOC just to see because I was like, what the hell? But yeah, Caspian's already dead. So the VLC bait AF, please. Oh, that's all hev. Yeah, I traveled into that VOC. Caspian was already dead. Kel, I'm doing the same thing with the next time I rewatch the 100. I'm stopping at season 5. Season 5 I'll stop. Because season 5's ending is the actual perfect ending for the season. Or not season, for the show. I want to get Alpha 1, the deluxe box sets. Dexter slide box. Ooh, yes. I still got to go watch the second season of Resurrection. I watched the one where Dexter was young. I liked it. They kind of retconned some things, and I think that they thought maybe fans weren't going to notice, or maybe they just didn't care. I don't know. They retconned a few things that was kind of weird in that show. And then I know that they wanted to try to do like a Harrison spinoff because they thought people were going to give a shit about Harrison. But listen, I mean this in the nicest way possible. We don't care. Right? Like, we don't care. I'm sure there's probably people out there that would love to see more of the Harrison story and see how he grows up and blah, 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 blah. I don't care at all. But I think I can only watch that new season if I have like some sort of like HBO Max or something like that. I don't have it. Scene of Dexter and Miguel on the roof lives rent-free in my head. They told me that thing would come out. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I think so. I know a lot of people's favorite season of Dexter was definitely season 2. And I think that season 2 is definitely one of my favorites. But I don't know if it's just something about season 3 really hits differently. Like something I really love. For one, I love the actor that plays Miguel Prada. Who is that? That actor that plays him is definitely top tier actor. Hold on. Miguel. Hold on. Jimmy Smits. Yes, Jimmy Smits. I love that actor. Like the whole Prada family, like all of that. Like season 3, I think Dexter season 3 is probably my favorite. 100%. Just because of Miguel. Miguel and Ramon. Like that whole thing. I'm not a big fan of the Skinner. But they had to add in like a baddie, right? They had to add in like a villain. So but the Skinner's kind of just like a afterthought. But the Miguel arc and everything, it's just beautiful. Dragon, thank you so much for the 4-month Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate you. You could use that anywhere. And you chose to use it here. Thank you. He watched the first season. I haven't yet. Wait. Rose, you watched the first season of the new one? Or of like Dexter, like the original Dexter? This talk about Dexter is going to have me doing a rewatch. And I just did a rewatch like the end of last year. Season 2 is great, but honestly, Lila. Yeah, you see, and I think that's the problem, that whole Lila arc. Right. I think that's why season 2 isn't my favorite. Like we all wanted to see more of Dokes, right? We all wanted to see, and actually I think they might have done season 2's like plot and arc. I think they might have done that too early. I think they might have done it too early, and like they probably should have done season 2 in like season 3 or 4 to do more build up, because we never really got to see, like, Dokes was such a solid character. Dokes was such a good character. Yeah, Lila. I wasn't in love with, it's not even like her voice. Or wait. Where did I see voice? Oh, you didn't even say voice. Oh shit, projecting. I wasn't a big fan of Lila. I don't think she was necessarily annoying, as I just wasn't like a fan of her arc, because it didn't make any sense. It's like, okay, so she's emotionally blind, so she can tell. Like, it just didn't. It didn't resonate with me. I wasn't in love with it. Season 3 is peak though. I think. Did you just Warhorn? No, I don't have a Warhorn. I don't have a Warhorn symbol. Okay. It's all good, but yeah, season 2 is peak Dexter. I remember binging it so many times before they even announced season 3 date. Yeah, season 2 was really good, but I think season 3 is gonna top it for me. I think that actually, you know what? I feel like I might be wrong about that. I was thinking that most people think that season 2 is the best. I actually think that people think season 4 is the best. I think people think that the Trinity Killer is the best season. And I like the Trinity Killer, but the pain that I suffer from... Can I spoil a 20-year-old show? You know what? We'll just leave it alone. The ending of season 4 is one of the reasons why I don't like season 4, but I know why they did it. They had to do it. You know what I mean? They had to do what they did at the end of season 4 because it just wasn't going to work otherwise. That doesn't mean that I liked it, but, you know. Slumith, welcome into the kick chat, my friend. Hello, hello. I had major mirror prog earlier. I went up solo tanking that boss. I've done that a couple times now, Dragon. It's actually not that bad. As long as you can control... As long as... I mean, if you have a group that can get rid of Zoran quickly, it's really not that bad. And normally, if you're solo tanking and your group's got good cleave, you will get rid of Zoran pretty quickly. But while he's down, like while he's on the arena with you, and you're holding the Mini and the Orphic, and you're holding Zoran, and he does heavy attacks, those heavy attacks... They really start draining you pretty heavily. He knows what I mean by dextering the art room whenever I can get things done for my paint. Said that too, like using Lila as the tool for that felt so cheap. Yeah, exactly. Like it just wasn't. Like I don't dislike the Lila arc. It's just it didn't. I don't think it hit as hard for me. Like it just wasn't like if you compare what was going on with Dokes and the Bay Harbor Butcher, that whole story arc, and then it flashes to it's kind of like it reminds me of Thor. What was the Thor? Was it Thor Ragnarok? Whenever Thor Ragnarok has like this really compelling story, you're like, oh man, I really care about what's happening with Thor. But then the movie consistently keeps on flashing over to Helena in the city. What is the city called? What is Thor's city? Azkaban. Thor and the Prisoner of Azkaban. But yeah, anyway, so that movie keeps on flashing over to Helena, and it's like we don't care about what's happening with Helena because she's OP as hell. See what I did there? Helena's OP as hell. Come on. Come on. But yeah, that's kind of what that reminded me of. Like you got the Doke storyline, the Bay Harbor Butcher, and then it's just like, oh, here's Lila, and you're like, can we get back to surprise, motherfucker? You know what I mean? Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Asgard, yes, Asgard. Thank you. I could not remember the name of that city that Thor grew up in. Doke should have been around way longer. Yes, that's what I was just saying, Slumith. Like, they should have done season 2. Like, they should have done season 2 with exposing the Bay Harbor Butcher and killing off Dokes. Damn it, I'm so sorry. Spoiler alert for a 22-year-old show. Or however old that is. So sorry. But at this point, do people not know? Anyways, I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers the best that I can. That one just slipped. I mean, but it's kind of you kind of know it's not a secret. Anyways, moving on. But they should have done that later on down the road. You know what I mean? Like, they should have done that. They shouldn't have done it in season 2. They should have done it in season 5 or 4. Punch Triple, welcome in. Bro, it's Harry Potter? No, it's Thor and the Prisoner of Azkaban. What are we doing? Maybe I should actually... What are these chats happening?
Probably 9.
You're in dorm.
Us waiting for the group to fill.
Yeah.
Was that child kill?
Was collecting skill points.
Where's dorm at? I don't even know where that's at.
Telvanni Peninsula.
Is that
Sounds like
Ivy?
some kind of a social
Kel, call your aunt right now and see if that's Ivy.
It's a dungeon.
Or not your aunt, sorry, your sister, your brother. Helena Bohemian Rhapsody. Bohemian Rhapsody. Carter. Love that for us. If you watch season 1, you know where, yeah, you know he's got to go. He's too, yeah. But I love the Dexter versus Dokes, like that whole arc. Oh, I loved it. I loved it so much. I actually watched a video essay, and I mean, I watched a video essay not too long ago about Dokes and Dexter and how there's not really much difference between the two. That's how Dokes knew about Dexter, was because he's also a killer. And then they started presenting all this evidence, and they were like, it's like, Dokes is kind of a killer. He is kind of a psychopath. It's past their bedtime. Doom, 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 doom. It's clobbering time. I gotta link my styled achievement. I know a thing or two, because I've seen a thing or two. What's up, Don? What can mean? That's why the first 4 seasons worked so well. Dokes versus Dexter, Miguel versus Dexter, Trinity versus Dexter, yeah. So I'm definitely gonna avoid spoiling the new stuff. I think it's called Resurrection or whatever, or New Blood or whatever it is. But I think that's where they lost some of the audience, because I don't know about y'all, but one of my favorite things about Dexter was the fact that he's just so meticulous. He's so clean. Everything about him is just super neat and clean and OCD. And it just scratches the brain very nicely. I don't know. Something about it. I love it. And then whenever the new show came out, you know, and like I said, I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody for the new one, but I mean, my man's living in a cabin in the woods. Things are like messy. It's just, real Dexter fans look at that and you're like, I don't believe this. I've been watching this man for 20 plus years be the biggest neat freak I've ever seen in my life. And you're telling me my man's out here living in a cabin? Not that a cabin can be clean, but it's just like the way that the show was just a little bit, a little sus. Oh, what a waste. Magenta, welcome in. Oh, wait, how did I not get darkness there? That's crazy. Should have this surprise for a new follow. Oh no, I don't know about a new follow. We do have the sound alert though that you can play. Oh wait, let's hear these comms.
Oh, you want? Oh, that's light and dark. I'm not using that many signs. I'm gonna go right side. Yeah, I'm going right side because I like right side.
You're gonna be on the dark side.
There's auto assigns for this?
Or I never use it, but just, we need a healer for DPS go. Feel light. Or
Give me a few seconds.
Do. Deborah leaves like one thing on his kitchen counter and he ain't about that. Right, exactly. Alex, thanks so much for the lurk. And welcome in, by the way. Did that sort of thing with the latest season of the Rookies. It feels off after he had to take a long break. Could play Cade 6 again? Feels weird. Weekend stream and a Jabber run? What's up, Spasm? Welcome in. It's a Jabber comms run. Let's see what kind of W comms are happening in here.
take the beans to the bugs and the skulls. The bug beans, take the whole skull, sweat through the skull, sweat through the skull, sweat through the skull. Keep the other skull.
There's a little bit of a damage difference, so I'm actually gonna chill. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill because there's a bit of a damage difference. I'm gonna drop this ulti whenever we get to the other side.
Okay, where do you want to get on the map?
Oops, sorry, Grant. I had to do that.
There's a whole child.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's always like this
Oh, the child got real quiet real quick.
It's always that.
It's never a good thing whenever your boy is top DPS.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shoot.
Ooh, I got my ad. I don't want that ad.
Never a good thing when your boy is top DPS. Yet again, I'm gonna stop DPS.
Entrance.
The main protagonist of the Rookie TV show, same guy who voices. Oh, okay. Hey, see, I don't know the Rookie, and I don't know Destiny 2 Ghost, so I was lost on both of those. That's why I was so confused about that. Wait, there's a lot of dead people on the other side.
We gotta kill these ass guys.
Kill your boss. Ours is dead.
Yeah, we got 3 ads over here.
Our mom came back up.
Yeah, sure.
I'm down.
We need to kill his ass, otherwise this isn't matter. Yeah, John Skelly, yeah. The violence.
Do.
Boss coming back in.
You know what? I'm gonna chill again. 17% and 28. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just going to chill. I'm gonna debuff this stuff. I'm gonna be.
Don't worry about the wall right now. Just go with that.
Ooh, ooh.
It's gonna be white. I can't do something size.
Middle.
Those. That guy's debuffed over there, so he's got to get damaged. 20 and 8%. Okay, alright. So I got some work.
No damage on Scorpion. No damage Scorpion. We need to catch up on the other one.
We're already basically caught up.
Yeah. I'm gonna have this happen.
Hornet.
Kill.
Yeah, 12 seconds on Zilly. Kill it.
Guy's loose.
Kill it.
Or Nor!
Oh, yes.
Or Nor!
Dang.
Or Nor!
Yeah, just healers up.
Yeah, I got loose.
Or Nor!
Maybe
It's gonna be a forced wipe in a moment.
Oh, shit. Crap, I was about that.
Never start murdering people. Start with Bliss. Just let keep alive.
Give me ulti.
what are you gonna do?
Nothing. There's nothing to do right here.
We died to brilliant annihilation.
I was trying to get here.
Someone come
Curious
over
about
to
the
other
lore.
side.
Is the child in the run or is the child in the background playing
That's
ES?
not DPSing.
I mean, it clearly is a DPS thing because you guys can't keep up with ads.
Whoa!
Well, no. We went over and there was one bad. Then we killed the ads, and then we came back through. I don't think it's a DPS thing on our side. Yeah.
It will work, trust.
Did we switch or no?
Yeah, we did. We're good to go.
You sure?
Um,
Okay. Count.
Let's go in 3.
Who's on our side?
We got Heist over here. We got.
I switched it.
What did they say? They
He
said
switched to
it's
dark,
obviously
so.
a DPS issue since y'all can't keep up with ads.
We gotta pull in 3, 2. Oh wait a minute. Hold on. I'll keep running down. As I'm doing the countdown. Oh, mother.
I think it's pulled. It's pulled.
Listen, twin. I was debuffing all my ads. And it's regular vet. But go off, King.
Mini's coming from behind to do it. Watch out.
Mini's doing what from behind? Wait, what? I gotta turn these comms up. What's the mini doing from behind? I'm gonna chill a little bit again, and we'll do DPS whenever we get over to the other side.
So,
Come on, healer. Come on, Dodger. Have a healer down.
So close.
Be running up that hill, be running up that road, be running up that something. Y'all got this, I believe. I believe. Give me beams so I can go debuff that since nobody else did. I don't want to get yelled at again about the ads. Hey, look, Kel. I'm thinking it, you're saying it, you know, the world is balanced. The world is balanced. Thank you for finally giving me the freaking...
The ad.
Just kill the ad. Kill the ad. Kill the ad.
Step on the pad. Step on the pad.
Your stat off.
I'm not doing no damage.
Kill boss, kill boss.
Oh, dude, I think mirrors is gonna be so much fun.
Don't forget to swap sides and forget to delete the chest.
I mean, you have options.
Yeah.
You don't need.
Another
have free
VLC?
Does anybody need the armor pieces from here?
VSS hard mode bait?
Speak up or further hold your peace because I'm not gonna read it if you don't say so.
Hard mode
Which one?
bait.
Lucent Echoes or no Electro?
All the armor.
Or a scribe.
The mirror snitch? Absolutely.
I don't care.
Absolutely,
I don't care if you have the armor
Christine.
pieces from here. That's
Oh, yeah, I got them all.
Yeah, he ain't got the inventory to hold all this shit.
yeah, I got like 2 big spots. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn these off while these ads are going, because or while not while the ads are going, but while we're in, like the ads. Oh, Christine, did you see the novels that we had last night? What was the count on that one mirror? 19 hits. Or no, it was 22. 22 hits on one mirror on one pole. 22 hits. And I love how it keeps on happening to where like I look at one mirror and I'm like, oh wow, that's got a lot of hits, man. And then I turn and look at the other one, and the other one's just double what the first one I was looking at is. I'm like, okay, all right, never mind. I stand corrected. The Mirror Avenger. The Northeast Guardian, bro. Yes. Oh my god. We had the Northeast Guardian last night. That was... So my mirror was Northeast. But what I didn't know was that my mirror had paid someone to make sure to keep it dark all the time. Because no matter what I changed my mirror to, if I ran over and changed my mirror, here comes the Northeast Guardian. Just to change it right back. Oh, that was so golden. Oh, that was so golden. So good. It's hard. I mean, you can't. You can't make this stuff up. It writes itself. Which, speaking of writing itself, so I was super productive today, in the sense of I took a shower. Wait, hold on. That's a weird... I mean, I always take a shower, but like while I was in the shower, I was thinking, bro, and well, I don't want to say the idea. I don't want to say the video idea. But I literally got this video idea. So I immediately got out and got dressed. And I now have a fully written script for a video. I was actually going to call off stream to work on that video tonight, because now I'm very anxious to get this video out. But then I was like, no. We gotta go live. But if Group Finder slows down, you can bet your bottom dollar, whatever that means. I don't know what the bottom dollar is, but you can. If Group Finder slows down, we out here, folks. We out of here, so I can work on this video. But yeah, I just casually wrote a whole ass script for this video today. Congrats on your shower. Yes, I love that sentence was, I was very productive today. I took a shower.
The other tank can survive it depending on their defenses. It's possible, but only the tank. That's about it.
Well,
I'm gonna try to Yeah, you're gonna try to get everything to the
pull the right one and then go flip the middle, and I'm gonna pull the left one and go to the middle so that it's all. And yeah, you can maintain the extension. You got mine, you got yours, I'll do
I have no stacks of darkness.
start to show off when you get on him. Everybody get close to the middle wall right away.
Tell me what to do.
Get your arrows to the grip.
Rude. Oh, will you get out of my field of view, please? Thank you. Go teleport somewhere else, dude. You're literally just gonna stand in my field of view. Bubble prog? 45 minutes trying to explain bubbles is crazy, Dragon. Got to the point where we just kicked the ones not doing the max. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 5 DPS, and we cleared it. Oh, that makes sense. Yo, what's going on? That motherfucking dude. What's going on? Welcome in. Notice you don't use Flame Lash often? Yeah, Slummeth, that is just a bar buffer. That is 100. If you're talking about this one, the Molten Whip, yeah, that is literally just a that is just a bar buff. I actually never should be hitting it ever. Although I did hit it a couple last night whenever I was doing one hand on controller. But that was extenuating circumstances. Dude, I've seen this one in the group finder before. One tank.
Let you choose that one and everything to the right of that one, or do you want to take this one by itself?
I will take everything to the right.
Okay. Alright, well, let's wait for the walk right so it doesn't.
You know, I'm not really a big fan. Like, everybody has their ways of doing it. You know, I'm not here to hate and say that, you know, this way is better than this way or this way is the only way to do it. But I've never been a big fan of, like, I'll take everything on this right side and you take everything on this left side. Why not split it up? I'll take all the dark ads, which are very easy to control and move, and I'll put all the dark ads right here in this location. We can kill them all together. Because look what's happening right now. There's 2 dark ads that are about to get fried, right? Those 2 dark ads are fried, but there's still a firestorm that's just over here in the corner for whatever reason. That dude's a skeleton now. So we just have a firestorm that's still at like 85% health. It's just unnecessary energy. Like, I'm not saying it's wrong, right? I'm not saying it's not, I'm not saying, oh, that's wrong, don't do it like that. But it's just like unnecessary energy. VLC one tank. I think they need like VLC. We need a tank. I have one darkness stack. Ooh, 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 ooh. What are they doing? How are they doing this pull?
3, 2, okay.
So you see, the thing about this pull is, oh wow. My man really just kind of like right off, didn't he? See, but the thing about this is that
Coming for one. Gonna be the back one. I've got him.
so whenever you kill the light ads, see these crystals? There's no longer crystals because these acolytes popped out, or radiants, or whatever they're called. But now you have no way of getting rid of darkness until one of these die.
Yeah, you only have one bag. It takes that.
But you see, you know who gives away a lot of darkness? That firestorm right there. He's gonna cause a lot of people to get darkness, and they're not gonna be able to cleanse from it. Why are we moving him around the world? Where are we going?
People didn't die, we didn't wipe.
Yeah, that's the reason I do it like I do. Yeah, I don't like webs. Like, I'll keep your cheese balls here.
I'll jump over and blow through.
I ain't proud. I don't mind if it's
Not familiar with their spawn spots, so it might be a quick second before I go ahead and get them counted. Until execute until execute at 20%.
Look at all the people. Look at all the people with art with darkness, with no way to cleanse. So one of the reasons why on that pull you want to kill the darkness or the dark ads first is because the dark ads are going to be the ones that really give you the darkness stacks, right? I mean, obviously the skellies can give you darkness stacks too, but most of these people are going to get darkness from the dark ads. So pulling 2 of the dark ads away off into like Neverland at the beginning, and then killing the first 2 white or like light ads, and then the crystals that you could cleanse off of break, and then killing those 2 again that then drop the rays again, and then going and killing the 2 remaining. It's again, I'm not judging. Everybody has their own strats. Everybody does it their own way. It's just it is definitely odd. I'm a little thrown off. Definitely a little.
Just don't be wiggling around all that much so that I can keep him in place.
I'm going to be wiggling around a lot.
What's that?
I'm going to be wiggling around a lot. I don't tank often.
What?
I don't tank often, I'm telling you now.
I have to do it like wherever the feet healer's at, just stay.
I can appreciate that
there
honesty.
Just don't move. I mean, all that much. you move outside of the crystals, but like
We'll see.
there was a tank that I was in with, and he's like, oh yeah, here I'm not moving, and he's like freaking literally like moving around like I'm like going right now. His butt was like all over the place. I'm like, how do you want me to do my job if you can't keep your shit still? You know, because
Am I kite or is SBC
we need
kite?
a kite healer. What's the healer's gonna be the kite? If
Typically it's SPC is kite, but I can kite.
yeah, it should be the SPC. You're absolutely right on that.
Okay.
What's up, Pork? Welcome in. Some days the world is filled with torment and misery. True. At least you can log on to Twitch and Drew will be on Mirror Boss, bro. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. Drew will be on Mirror Boss in a bait run. All this group hasn't been too bad. But I mean, we are at Mirror Boss now, so we're gonna see what happens.
Lucent Citadel helper?
Me? No, not on me.
You need
there's
it.
a counter for when Zoran jumps. You can always just like.
Wait, I don't have Lucent Citadel helper, and there's a counter. What does that counter come from?
Seconds before he jumps, just run out of group.
Is that from?
Okay.
You don't even need that. I don't have Lucent Citadel helper. And there's a counter on Zoran jumps on. What is that? Is that codes?
Hold the block and heal cast, block, heal cast. You can do that too.
Doom, 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 doom.
You want to stay in the opposite. That's the
But
thing.
if
I'll just stay up.
Yeah, if you feel more comfortable being out of group to find, so definitely catch the guy.
I'll just
Yeah,
stay
no, you
opposite of tabs.
Alright, Reap, are you gonna grab the Sentinels and also the Roonies, or are you gonna just grab the
I'm gonna grab.
You have my mini player?
Sentinels, bring 'em right to where
Wait,
we're
wait.
standing,
You
so
on
the
my
threat
mini
is
player
right
on
now.
my
Everyone
phone?
needs to exit.
Can't
When
see,
the
but I'll be
ring
damned if
runs
that
fine,
didn't
I'll
jabber.
grab
Yeah,
both
it's a
those.
jabber
When it
run.
splits, I'll grab the
Mini player on your phone?
take the Rune Arcs over to the side of your shot, like right
Mini
above.
player on your phone? Like oh, are you talking about whenever you do like you go into Twitch
3, 2,
and then you actually go and do you go and do something else and you just have the little like the little mini window. I'm west. Hold on, let me double check and make sure I'm west. Drew you out west. I am west. The meal is unimportant. Oh, you want to talk about a time that I'm not getting nobody's mirror? Oh man. If we in comms, oh yeah, unless you say I'm dead, I need you to get my mirror because I'm dead. Like there's no reason that person right there should have 2 mirror drains. The knot's mine. You can't have it. Wang. The mirrors. Okay, that's one person getting that one. That's one person getting that one. One person getting that one. That one's been hit a couple more times than it should have, right?
Step to the outside right before you die, or you'll get knocked back.
Yeah, that one's been hit 5 times.
I got Bob. Flip your mirrors.
Nah, kitty. He's nah, kitty. Oh, W kite. small window while while I scroll Twitter. Change the mirrors. Use the enemy against itself. Where am I gonna drop this Duntadon? I guess after the 60% phase. Oh, let me let north and south get caught. The meters are important. Damn. See, okay. I bet I died from lightning burst. Yep, there it is. Lightning burst. Because we're holding like right beside each other, so we're taking damage. I bet you that tank does not know about lightning burst. Doot, doot, doot. Oh yes, W's. Oh bro, I'm gonna.
It was a mirror thing, as it turns out. So this should be coming through.
I do that 3 times mirror drain. Bro, like I said, we on comms. There is no force on earth. No one was dead. Whoever is south was slacking. There's no shot that I get your mirror. Like, I'm already like that whenever we're and the only exception is whenever like someone's dead, right? Like if you're dead going into mirror phase, that's different. What mirror was that?
Whoever south is hasn't hit their mirror.
Alright, so just scroll up and take a look. Scroll up and take a look.
South is Marshall.
I was unaware, I'm sorry.
8 DPS, 8 meters.
Here we go. We're gonna go again. 3, 2, and got to go to Waller.
The very first Vet Cloud press clear was me and him just slogging through a brutal 6-hour zone chat. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Prop, welcome in. Is it me? Seems like the population of this game has dropped a lot. My opinion would be that feel like people have been super hyped about the game lately, especially with the changes coming in Update 49. I mean, it's hard for me to say that the game is low population because I'm able to just run trials on NA just constantly. A DPS just got murdered by the off tank. And then the DPS. The DPS just apologized.
Northwest to avoid the shield throw.
Alright, I'm on northwest.
It's just the orientation I got him going. I heard whack one person with it.
The DPS apologized for dying to lightning burst whenever the off tank ran lightning burst into the middle of group. That is crazy work. With the same people, or is it different? No, it's group finder, so it's one group might be a group of people that I might know or have seen around, and then next group might be people I don't know. Yeah, in-game population's fallen off, but I mean, we're talking, in-game population of the game is 1% of the population. We're still getting, so that DPS has died from lightning burst, which is, I mean, I took a lot of damage from that lightning burst as well. This off tank is, for whatever reason, which is the crown, going into group with the heavy from Zorn, which is a very strange W-Kite. It's a very strange behavior. Bait or no bait? I don't know. I wouldn't call it bait. It's kind of. It's just kind of sloppiness. It's not really. I don't want to know if I would call it bait. It's just sloppy.
Come here. Everyone will have a mirror to do it. I got the sentinel on me. The safe spot's gonna be south side. Coming over here.
Wait, why are they involved? W-Kite? Am I getting heavied? Yeah, I'm getting heavied. That healer just died from. reason I ask is because a lot of people left when subclassing came out, especially since pure classes couldn't even keep up with subclassing.
I've got everything.
As far as performance,
Yeah, when you grab the rune artifact, we both start walking the same direction. Like, nope, I'm going the other way. I'm not walking with you. That shit hurts.
Yes, it does. Alright. Make gold out of that. I would go build money.
I would prefer not to go fetch the necromancers because I'm really slow and don't like taking off brace.
I don't know what to tell you, Prop. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if I have the energy to deal with it. I like the game. The game's fun. I don't give a shit about subclassing. I like subclassing. If they make pure classes skills or pure classes more viable, I'm game for it. Population seems fine. The cool thing nowadays is to shit on the game. That's what all the cool kids are doing. Only the cool kids shit on the game. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you other than that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what your, I don't know. My opinion on it is every night I get somebody comes into the chat and is negative about the game, and I just don't care. I don't care. I like the game. I have fun. If you don't like the game, then you don't like the game. If the game's disappointing to you, then, bro, there is so many really, really cool games out there, and I hope that you find the best game ever to play. But I think the game's got a lot of potential. People seem really pumped about 49 and 50 and what's coming to this year. It's looking really cool. I haven't noticed any dip in population. Like I said, I'm in the US. I play on NA. So, I'm able to run group finder groups all night long. Look, there's right above my head, there's 3 groups right now looking for people. It's 12:20. I mean, it is Friday night, but that's pretty standard every night. It's pretty standard. Sorry, I just don't really have the energy to do the going back and forth. No, I'm not saying you, Prop. I just don't know what, like, I don't know, like, I just deal with it every night where I have to go back and forth with somebody where they're like, Drew, defend this game. And I'm like, okay, well, the game's really cool. This is great. And then they're like, well, what about this? What about this? I read on Reddit this. People on Reddit say this. People on Reddit told me this. My content creator who doesn't play this game anymore shits on this game all the time, and he says this. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. The game's amazing. Play it. If you don't like it, if it's not for you, it's not for you, and that's okay. It's not every game is going to be for everybody. Yeah, negative engagement. I've seen it, man. It's been like over the last I'd probably say, I mean, I know who started the main majority of it. I know who started it, but I'm not going to name drop any. And I have plenty of content creators that I could, but there's plenty of people who, you know, they're the cool kids, and the cool kids shit on the game, and they shit on the game to all their followers, and they're people there that enjoy their content. That's fine. But then those same people come into my chat and they're like, this game's bad. And it's like, oh, bro, this isn't an echo chamber here. You can have your opinion. But I just get so tired. I just don't have the internet or the energy to deal with it tonight. It was a long stream last night. It was a very high energy stream last night. I'm just chilling. I'm just trying to run some bait tonight. You know what I'm saying? Can I get your opinion of the financial stability of Egypt? Actually, it's really funny you say that. I just watched a video before stream of this guy who was in Egypt. And bro, my man, the video was probably, I'd probably say the video was 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes, which isn't very long, right? But dude, he was like begged and bothered the entire 3 minutes that he was walking down the street. And that was just like a part one. But this man was in Egypt. And he was walking down the street, and every time somebody would run up to him and they would try to scam him with something, they'd be like, no, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it. As soon as that person left, here comes another one, just constantly over and over and over. And I found that, I was like, bro, that's crazy. That is crazy. Like, I would, is that what it's like? That sounds horrible. I miss Hatless Drew. Me too. Me too, Rib. Unaerialistics. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you, by the way. Has his hat gotten bigger? Oh, my food is out. My food is out. I bet you that's probably why I died right there. So they have talked, Prop, about they have talked a lot about crossplay. I don't know how soon, like they don't have like a time or anything on that. If I had to put a conservative, educated guess on a time for crossplay, I'd say we would be extremely lucky to see it Q1 of 2027. And that is a very generous time frame. But at the same time, I could be super duper wrong about that. Because they surprise the hell out of me every time. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, we won't have that forever. And then lo and behold, here it comes. So I don't know. Con, I'm glad you're here. I actually got to, I was telling Lady Vixen earlier, I actually need to, I think I need to whisper you. I was looking for my winners earlier today, but then, you know, whenever you search people's names on Twitch, there's like 1 million people that come up. Love to see the pyramids, but I would not want to go to Egypt. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. I would love to see the pyramids too. But watching that dude walk around in the streets of Egypt for 3 minutes and getting harassed for 3 minutes straight, I was like, you know, I don't know if I actually want to go there. I know, again, 3 minutes doesn't sound like long, but you know, that video was only titled Part 1. So you know he was continued. You know he continued to get, where's the other Necro at? Ah, so you have been to Egypt. Mighty, welcome in. I'm from Egypt. Just opened the stream when you said Egypt. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in, Mighty. Well, we were talking about how I watched this video of this guy, who was in Egypt. And the video was like 3.5 minutes long, but while he was filming himself walking around on the streets of Egypt on his way to go see the pyramids, I guess. And dude, it was crazy, like the amount he was like harassed by these people trying to sell him stuff. Like every time he would finally get one of the people away, here comes another one. It was nuts. I'd never seen anything like that before. So I'm not sure if that's like how it is 24/7 or if that was just a fluke. I used to play with Zyno's double ice staff tank build. Cool. Do you know anybody that tanks that way? I mean, honestly, Prop, a lot of people are double ice tanking right now. That's, oh, jeez. Double ice tanking is sort of the way. I still sword and board shield. I still sword and board tank, but most people that are tanking are doing double ice. It's a really good way to tank. I say it won't be until after the class reworks. You know, actually, you said that the other night, Volkaren. Welcome in, by the way, Volkaren. And I think that I actually agree with you. I think that they probably will get to all the, they'll go through all the classes and do all the reworks before they finish all that up. So yeah, Q1 is even just that much more generous, like to where it's probably not even Q1 of 2027 then. I'm definitely not gonna hate on another creator's builds, because Zinode, his builds have a place in ESO, right? His builds have a place in ESO, and you can definitely use Zinode builds. But some of them you will be lacking a few things, and it might not be. But I mean, you can still use them. Yeah, you can still use them, but there are better builds. I definitely don't want to sit here and throw any hate Zinode's way. I've got no reason for that. Oh. Point and laugh at Drew for his lack of brittle up times. Bro, facts. Facts, Port. I'm looking forward to the rework, bro. Prop, me too. Me too. I'm looking forward to it too. And like I said earlier, people seem pretty pumped. Even people that were like big angry, sky is falling, oh no, subclass is bad, or nor, like even some of those people are like, bro, 49 seems pretty chill. So. Wait, hold on, I gotta scroll up. I gotta scroll up. Wait, did that carrier just die? They obey me. That lion's trying to kill me. That lion's trying to kill me. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna pass that fluctuating. Oh, okay, W? Who is that? Fluctuating current. Okay, raining kittens. W raining kittens. Oh no, I'm the problem. I stampeded in with a line. Lazy L, welcome in. You play on PC? Do you recommend controller or mouse? Prop, I would recommend whatever you are most comfortable with. I come from Xbox. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. I came from Xbox. So I play on PC with a controller because that's what's comfortable for me. And look, I'm gonna say this, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna say this, as a controller player, keyboard is obviously objectively better, but I'm very comfortable on controller, so I'm, and by objectively better, I mean like it has more beneficial, I mean obviously you can hotkey more things, has more keys, more more things that you can press and click compared to a controller that has a total of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 buttons with a D-pad and some sticks. You know what I mean? You're talking about a control, or you're talking about a mouse and keyboard where you can have a million different hotkeys and whatnot. Alright, let me scroll up real quick. It's all on how you want to play, yeah. One person can say controller is the way to go, and another would tell you mouse and keyboard. Exactly. Lazy, welcome in. Mana Trek, welcome in. The changes coming to ESO is going to be positive or a long-term hurt fest to the game. As long as they execute it properly, I think that what's coming in 49 and 50 are looking damn good. Looking damn good. So I think it's going to be positive growth. This doesn't look baity, especially compared to last night. No, that was not baity. That was only less than an hour. Wasn't baity at all. Easy peasy. I mean, it was sloppy as all get out. There was definitely a lot of mistakes made and lots of things wrong with that run, 100%, but it wasn't bait. Get a control with paddles and customization. Yeah, I mean, I just use a default controller. All them paddles and everything, that's so extra. Not hating on anybody that uses controller with paddles, but it's just, for me, that's just more extra stuff that I don't need. Play with mouse and keyboard on Xbox with a controller on PC. I don't think. Wait, Humble, welcome in by the way. Humble, I don't think you can. Can you play with mouse and controller or mouse and controller, mouse and keyboard with Xbox? I don't think they have a mouse and keyboard UI, do they? For Xbox. Oops, I just fat fingered a potion. With mouse and keyboard at that. Controller better. Controller better. Mouse and keyboard just cost me a potion. Oh, actually, let me link this gear. All I got was the ring? Interesting, okay. There is a third option, MMO mouse. That's true. I actually have an MMO mouse, but it's still not as quick. It's still not as quick for me as a controller is. The built-in muscle memory is just too quick. It would take a lot of practice. It would take a lot of practice for me to get to the point. Sorry, I'm trying to... Here you are. All right.
Take care, Jabber.
Hello. Hello. All right, there we go. Con, that's all you.
Have a good night, you guys.
It's on our whispers.
Yo, Jab, one real quick. Two of my friends, White Dude and Zap, ran into you during White Streaks, and they said they couldn't kill you. You were just too tanky. And you were like, Farmer Boss is an IC or something.
Why's my screen flashing? Oh, monitor's being weird.
It just came up in conversation the other day, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta.
All right. Get out of those comms. Nobody needed that. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Fat ass brick mice. Bro, actually, believe it or not, pork. So that was one of the things. I was actually just talking about that with like Ned and General and them a couple weeks ago. I have a Naga X. Whenever I was looking for a mouse so that I could have an MMO mouse, I ended up getting, I got the Naga X Pro or whatever it was called, the Naga Pro or the Naga, I don't know, the fancy one. I actually ended up returning that one because it was too heavy. It was too heavy. Like, do you even lift, bro? I mean, I know, embarrassing, right? Too heavy, but yeah, I was so used to, like, I can't remember how heavy this, does it say on the bottom here? So the weight that I had gotten used to was like the equivalent of like a regular mouse. I think it was like 68 grams or something like that. And most MMO mouses are like 120 grams or something. Yeah, those mouses are heavy. Yeah, but this Naga X, which was like $20 at GameStop, and it was on sale for 50% off, is a light version. It was the same weight as my mouse. So it's a lightweight MMO mouse, kind of like the Steel Series mouse. That's a lightweight. Or wait, is it Steel Series or is it Corsair? There's a lightweight MMO mouse that one of those companies make. I can't remember.
This one fails to understand. One
Iron,
must
GG's Iron. Welcome in, by the way.
holding boxes?
I could be the only one who used the sweaty honeycomb FPS mice. Super low sense and huge mouse pad on ESO. Oh, Pork, you one of those. Are you one of those that you move your whole arm to look like over here? Like that movement right there, right? So for me, that movement, I moved my wrist with my mouse like this much for me to go from here to there. For you, that would be like a humble welcome in. Yes, we did it. We did the humble. We did the torch, or we did a bunch of giveaways last night for a fundraiser. We raised money for charity. It was actually great. Actually, as a matter of fact, after these ads, I need to make an announcement about that. As a matter of fact, something that y'all will probably end up liking. Here, let me put this be right back screen on. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I gotta go find my water, dude. I'm parched. I need water bad right now, actually. Okay, sorry about that. I was literally about to die of thirst. I had to either get this water, this is just a cup of water. Either this is either a cup of water or it's pure vodka. One of the two. You'll never know. Oh. All right. Ghost use a Naga Trinity. I don't remember which one the Naga Trinity is. Balance my sensitivity in a calculator for every game. Really? Pork, I am not even sure what you mean by that, truthfully. Mm-mm. 800 DPI, 5 cents in Overwatch translated across my entire library. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, you balance it as in like you have the same sense in every game. Okay, yeah. I got you. No more beans, bro. No more beans. But, however, we did unlock. So this morning after stream, I put the Discord announcement out that we were, the campaign's still open. And I tweeted about it. And then I had someone reach out to me and ask for the donation link. And we ended up raising 1,155 Canadian dollars, which translates over to like 850 US dollars. Big W's, man. Big W's. So we unlocked a 24-hour stream for that. That's going to be a TBD situation. So 24-hour stream, dude. 1,155 Canadian US dollars, bro. We surpassed our goal of 1,000 Canadian. I haven't heard back from the campaign manager of the charity yet. I'm sure she's gonna be stoked though. Like that's big W's, like big W's. I was so happy to be able to use my platform for something good in the world. I don't know, it just it was nice. It was nice. And then the people that came out to donate to a good cause, it was awesome. I have, however, been super mentally drained today though. I don't know if it was just from the pressure of like last night's stream of hoping that the charity stream ran well or what, but dude, I've been mentally drained. Yeah, the beans, bro. Those beans. I threw them out. This morning after stream. I was like, I threw them. I should have thrown them in an incinerator. Because I was like, even Bree was like, "Do you still have them?" And I was like, "Hell no, I don't have those beans, bro. I threw them out this morning. I hated those things. Beans snatch your soul. They really did, man. They really did." The bean boozled, yeah. The bean boozled me last night. We were doing beans for charity, and I realized why I've never done that before. Piss flavor lemon? Yeah, dude. So I did keep tabs on this. There was a banana or a wet dog flavor, and there was 9 of those in a little box of beans. 9 of those jelly beans. 8 of them were wet dog. 1 was a banana, and I know that because I had to eat all of them. Wide boy, welcome in. What did I think of the Vegemite? So the Vegemite revisit was actually a big W. The Vegemite revisit was a huge W. I actually really enjoyed that, truthfully. I don't know I made the joke last night that because of eating all those beans and they were all just fucking horrible, like maybe the Vegemite wasn't as good as I thought it was, and maybe I just like having something that didn't taste like dead fish or barf or liver and onions or burnt tire. Maybe it was just like the comparison thing, but yeah, the revisit of the Vegemite was a big W. That was a big W. But I also used, bro, there was so much butter. There was, I don't think I've ever I don't know if I've ever consumed so much butter at one time. Like, Australians, OCE people, are y'all okay? Because that was a lot of that was a lot of butter, man. That was a lot of butter. It was good though, don't get me wrong, man. The toast, the butter, and then that like savory, the savory deliciousness of the Vegemite. I was shook as how much I really enjoyed that. I don't know how to explain. I don't know. I guess that's why nobody's ever really been able to explain what Vegemite tastes like. They always just use like a savory, like the word like savory. But it was so good. It was so good. We never claimed to be okay. All right, you know what, Don? That is so beyond fair. All right, you know what? All right, bet. Wet dog, yeah, Magenta. Wet dog was pretty rough. Just beans that hate you. Once in my family has a game, that was the last time I would ever do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably figure out something else for like my next subathon or the next charity stream that I do. I'm gonna have to figure something else out because I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to do the beans again. Like, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to stomach them. Because that, like, there was so many times. Oh damn, I fat fingered a potion again. There was so many times last night that I almost lost my dinner. And actually, whenever I raided out, so I've been full-time streaming for 3 years. And actually today is the 28th of February. So technically speaking, today is 3 years since I started streaming. Wait. Yay, 3 years. But I have been streaming for 3 years and it's always been the same thing. I've always streamed the same time slot and I've always raided out and then went and chowed down on something after stream. This morning, whenever I raided out, I ate nothing. I did not want to eat a single thing after a night of eating burnt tires and wet dog and dead fish. I was not hungry, even in the slightest. Dead fish about to put you under? 100%. 100% almost put me under. Spicy beans next time? Yeah, Don, you know what? I almost bought the spicy beans this time. That's a good idea. I might do the spicy ones next time. I think I would rather be sitting here in pain from spice than be sitting here trying to get down a old bandage. The spicy ones, but maybe not so cheap, yeah. To be fair, New Zealand's main export is powdered milk now. They can only figure out how to make real cheese. Wait, Con, am I missing a joke in there? Or does New Zealand not have real cheese made there? All I kept getting used banded and vomit, and congratulations. Yes. Thank you, Iron. I was very lucky, so I will say that I was very, very lucky. The spinner thing that I had, which I don't even have it anymore, I threw it out. I knew I was never gonna. I literally, that's how much I hated that. I knew that I was never gonna do that again, so I literally threw those beans out. I threw the spinner, I threw the whole game. It's gone. It's in the dumpster, probably been taken away already. The little spinner that I had definitely had some like it had its favorites. And I only landed on the barf or juicy peach one time, and thank the good Lord above that somehow they blessed me with a juicy peach. I don't know if maybe that was the universe looking out for me, because I actually don't think so. We joked around a lot last night about how, you know, dead fish almost took me out, liver and onions almost took me out. Like some of these I had to get up and run to the bathroom, and I was sitting there dry heaving in the bathroom, like trying to hold it in. I think if I would have been in one of those and it would have been barf flavor, I'm getting a little bit nauseous even just thinking about it. I think the universe was probably looking out for me in that aspect, because I don't know if I would have been able to do it. Careful what you can wish for. The spicy one's gonna F you up. Yeah, they probably won't be as cheap either, like Kel said. Bree tried to warn me too, man. Bree tried to warn me. I did not listen, but I'll listen next time. What's up, Mr. What's up? Welcome in. I am doing very good. I am doing very good. Oh yeah, so we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do, or when we're gonna do my 24-hour stream, because obviously it's not right away, just because I'm gonna need to prep for that. I'm gonna need to make sure that we have food here in the house, so that, you know, because I'll be live for 24 hours. And I want to make sure, you know, because I do the cooking and stuff like that, so I want to make sure that there's food here that Bree can eat whenever she gets home from work and whatnot. So we'll try to properly prepare. Plus, I would want to have like a kind of like a itinerary for that, so the 24-hour stream isn't going to be right away. Also, I ain't cheating y'all out of no rewards. I ain't cheating y'all out of no rewards. If we made it to the 24-hour stream, you know what else we made it to? Yeah, Magenta, we raised enough for the 24-hour stream. We hit, so after I rated out and I finished up, I put the Discord message in about the fact that you can still donate for the next couple of days because the campaign was still going. And then I tweeted about it, and I had somebody reach out to me. And yeah, we raised $1,155 Canadian total. 1,155. That is crazy work for the cancer research. 1,100, which I think works out to about like $850 US. Which is beautiful, man. That's big W's. But yeah, I'm not trying to cheat y'all out of goals. So since we made it to the 24-hour stream, y'all know what else that means that we made it to. Dyeing my hair. And no hat stream with dyeing my hair. So I just gotta figure out what color. That also means you're gonna dye your hair, no hat. Yep. Gotta figure out what color. Bree said it needs to not be something that's gonna completely fry my hair. Magenta? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Rainbow? Ooh, you know, it's gotta be some. Wait, it's gotta be something that I wouldn't have to get like a bunch of stuff for. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Because I feel like I would have to get multiple for rainbow. So my brother and I bought a batch of it. Wait. What are we talking about here, Ghost? Hold on. Did I miss something here? Oh wait, Slummeth, I did miss something. Should get some blue light glasses for 24-hour stream. Oh yeah, you know what, Slummeth? That's a beautiful idea. Damn, that is, Slummeth, that is actually a Brilliant idea. Yes, I will need to pick up those blue light glasses before the 24-hour stream, because that's gonna be crazy eye strain. Yes, that's WCOM Slimeth. So my brother and I bought a batch of it, probably the spicy ones, huh? What happened to me? Not once, but not twice, but 3 times. The machine that makes the spicy beans mix multiple flavors together. It's rare, but it happens every now and then. I had 3 beans that had ghost pepper with habanero and the other 2 flavors in each. Liquefied? Oh my goodness gracious. Hopefully you listened to her this time. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a color. Bree was like, because I told Bree about it, because I told her, because I was super excited. I ran in there. She was off today, and I ran in there and I was like, oh my god, we made it to the I'm gonna have to dye my hair. And she was like, what? And I was like, yeah, somebody came in and made a big donation. And then a couple minutes later we got another one, and I was like, oh my god, we made it to the 24-hour stream. And she was like, wait, what color are you gonna dye your hair? And I was like, well, I was gonna let chat decide. I was gonna let the community decide. And she was like, it's got to be something that's not gonna fry your hair. And I was like, okay, so the only rules is it can't be something that's gonna like completely fry my hair. And that's from Bree, not from me. Because I mean, I don't really care. I'll shave that shit right off. But Bree said something not that's gonna fry my hair up. Blue actually doesn't sound like a bad idea, especially, I mean, you know, I am a little bit of a fan of blue. You know, I do like blue a little bit. Who to thunk it, right? Who to thunk it? But I know if I do blue, somebody's gonna come in here and be like, ninja wannabe, huh? White? Yeah, I think white might fry the shit out of my hair, Con. I vote magenta. Magenta would be pretty. Are you ready to look like a Neapolitan ice cream? Bro, I've been ready, Spasm. Blue and purple ombre? Yeah, white will definitely fry it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. White will probably fry it. I almost wonder if magenta will fry it too, because magenta's pretty light. Magenta's a very pretty color, but it's a very light color. Darklight, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh wait, hold on. I meant to change my skill here. I even pulled this up. It's so pretty. Yeah, it's so pretty. I actually learned something about magenta not too long ago, that it's like a nah, I could be saying this wrong, but it's like a primary color where it cannot be made. Even though there's videos on people mixing to make magenta, apparently you cannot make magenta using other colors.
Your rewards are here if you want them.
If you want them. Damn, she sounds so excited about this. Your rewards are over here if you want them.
These maligraphies are tough, but I've seen you defeat greater challengers.
It's unique, just like me. I like that magenta. Wait. Is that why you went with that name? I dyed my hair black once, but the color came out a deep violet. Ooh. Wait, I bet that was wonderful. Wait, you put the scared hamster emote, but I bet that was amazing looking, wasn't it? Kel, I feel like that would have turned out really cool. Would it have not? You didn't like it? Oops, I just double cast that. What a waste of stam. Good evening, Rainbow. Welcome in.
Research magazine index. I volunteered to come retrieve
Rainbow, we hit actually you just missed the announcement. We hit all those goals. So I have to dye my hair and do a no hat stream, and we got to lock in for a 24-hour stream. It wasn't awful, but not what I was going for. Okay, well, you know, all right, I guess that's fair. Like, if it's not what you're going for, then that's understandable. But I feel like it just wouldn't be as bad as it sounds, you know what I mean? Big GG's indeed, Rainbow. Yeah, we raised a lot of money. We raised a lot of money for a good cause. It was good. It was good. Good. God awful lime green. No, Rainbow. You see, I have orders. I have orders from the boss lady herself. Bree said, "Oh, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration, Christine." Bree said that it can't be something that's gonna fry the shit out of my hair. That is not from me, that is from Bree, so. So we bleach it, surely. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense. Dun. I think we joined this this Hev run. Don't dye your hair blue unless you're willing to have it for months or however long it takes your hair to grow. It takes forever to grow out and you'll fry your hair trying to chemically remove it. Yeah. Worst case scenario, oops, I just jumped off. Yeah, I definitely have to choose my hair color properly. Because remember, I am going to London at the end of April. And it's already March. Well, almost already March. So... What's your favorite color? Can either be more reddish purple. Do love red and purple. Yeah, I do. Dude, I love purple. I don't dislike red. I do like red, but I love the cooler colors like purple and blues. If we're just talking like our like for colors. Orange would be pretty cool. Yeah, orange would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty crazy. Ron Weasley. Maybe do the dye job after your overseas trip just to play it safe. Maybe I should. Is that what we should do? Purple best color. Red is hard to get out. Oh, red is hard to get out of your hair. Blue black would be wicked. Yeah, I think so too. Who was it that said blue and purple ombre? Be pretty cool. Bro, I thought I swapped bars. Sensitive, welcome in. No. We were talking about well, we're talking about hair dyes, hair colors, and then we were talking about just colors in general. Just pull up in a wig. You know, maybe that should have been a challenge. I wear a wig for stream. I think I have a wig. I have a wig somewhere. Yeah, but I mean, this is like the only wig that I have. Is this wig right here? I don't have those shorter wigs though. Lord Sauron. Lord Sauron's wig. I was actually in that movie. We do have to try to make it to, what are we at? 131? Dude, I don't know if we're gonna make it to... I'm over here goofing off too much with a wig. It's Daenerys Targaryen, yes. The breaker of chains. Is that mine? Were those hands? Were those hands mine? I guess so.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Daenerys Targaryen. Someone snatch his wig. Yeah, this is the only wig that I have. This wig is actually from whenever I did, I think I have an emote. I think I have an emote from that wig. Hold on. Don't I? Don't I though? Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah. That night. That was, dude, that was so long ago too. That was not last Halloween. So not this past Halloween, not the Halloween before that, but the Halloween before that. So like what, 3 years ago? 2 years ago? No, because we didn't dress up this past year for Halloween. And then the last Halloween, and the Halloween before that, we dressed up as, we were corn. We were literally a corn. And then the Halloween before that, we were a wizard, a mage. You're a wizard, Harry. Daenerys Drugarian. Yes, that's amazing. Ooh, wait, a daily endeavor. Let's go. Wait, Christine, why have I never noticed that your hair was platinum? Your hair's platinum? I've heard that there's so many people that want the platinum and it's so hard to get. And it takes so much maintenance once you do get it. Cause like I get my hair cut from a lady that I've been getting my hair cut from for years, and she's like a salon. She's a, you know, she does the, I don't go to like a barber. I go get my hair cut from like an actual hairstylist. And we were actually, last time I got my hair cut, we were talking about that, about how she has the clients that'll come in and they'll be like, oh, I want my hair like this, and they'll show like a picture of like the platinum, and she'll have to be, she'll have to tell them, she'll have to be like, now listen, it's gonna take months for us to get to that point. Breaker of bait, king of the raid bosses and first trials. Yes. It is, it's almost white. So hard to maintain. I cry at the amount of purple shampoos and toners I have to use. Raza, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Raza. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that. And then every once in a while, those videos will come across my TikTok feed, where somebody, like some young chick, is like being like Karen to their hairstylist, and their hairstylist is just trying to help them. Like the last one I saw, the chick was like, I want my hair to look like this, and she's like, the hairstylist is like trying to help the girl, and she's like, okay, well we can work towards that for sure. But it's gonna take issues, and the girl was like, no, I wanted to look like this today. And the hairstylist was like, she was like, I don't remember what her name was, but she was like, Jessica, I've been cutting your hair, I've been doing your hair for 10 years. She's like, I'm not gonna fry your hair so you can have this. And she was like, well, I'm gonna go somewhere else then. And she was like, I'll see you whenever you get back and you want your hair fixed from being fried. I'm like, okay, sis, go off. Easy way to burn your hair off. Yeah, well, she left. I mean, of course, it's hard to tell nowadays, right? Like how... Wait, do I just burn this guy down? Yeah. Don't come crawling back whenever your hair is gone. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, we only got one more ad phase. I always wanted to go platinum, but then I'd actually look like a ghost. Do you look like a ghost? Wait, why do you say that?
Let this be a lesson.
The look definitely looks good though. There's no denying. Like whenever girls are wanting to get that, there's no denying that looks very clean. I see why it's appealing.
Verses and visions aren't just gifts. They make your fights more interesting. Don't
Did that in a high school. Found out the hard way. I had to cut off. You had to cut all your hair off for that? Simple mistake like that, and you had to cut all your hair off? Oh, Christina, but that was tragic. But that was actually tragic. believe it or not, whenever I was in high school, I had the damn, am I about to overshare? Overshare incoming. Whenever I was in high school, I had the hair. But I was also a baseball player. In my senior year, we made it to state. Or no, we were in like districts. And we as a team were like, if we make it to state, playoffs, we all shave our head off. Like shave our head off. We'll all shave our heads. And I'll be hot damned if we didn't make it to state. And there was only one guy who chickened out. And peer pressure did not make him give in. We ragged him for weeks. From dark to near white is asking for straw. What a way to word that, asking for straw, Lady Vixen. That's what I thought too, since I'm so pale, but it's fine. Yeah, I really don't think it would be that fine. Because doesn't it actually work out that like lighter colors work out very nicely on paler skin? Does that not work? I feel like people wear like white t-shirts and whatnot to make themselves look a little bit more tan. Couldn't it just be the same thing with your hair? The sun don't touch my skin? Well, you know what? That makes two of us, Kel. Every time me and Bree go somewhere, every single time, whenever we go out of our apartment and we walk down our little breezeway, she's always like, and you see, this is what the daytime looks like. And I'm like, oh, you a comedian, aren't you?
When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened. There are more malligraphies and other Thoat Replicanum in the archive.
I feel like I'm missing things. I'm sorry, y'all. I was trying to get that freaking... oh, we filled, too. I gotta travel in. I was trying to get that done before we filled. If I went platinum now, my mom gonna reappear and shame me for ruining my hair. Oh, you know what? That's good. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let me travel in. Am I not enough for you? You had emo hair? Yeah. What's up, Diet Dr. Cup? Welcome in. Former emo hair gang. That's right. Where did my tax expert go, bro? Phil Collins has left the building, bro. Phil Collins has left the building. I got my hat on again with the big ass brim. With the big ass brim, bro. Touching grass, Kel, that sounds horrible. I'm allergic to that shit anyways, you know what I mean? White hair and Casper skin. Apparently the weather was nice in London lately. Lady Vixen, I'm hoping it's cold whenever we go over. I'm really hoping it's gonna be cold. Because it sure as shit hasn't been cold here. Fucking comedian, aren't you? Yeah, exactly. Raza, I'm telling you, she just be roasting me sometimes for no reason. I just be steady getting trolled in every aspect of my life. I go on stream, I'm getting trolled. I go off of stream and hang out with Bree, she's trolling me. I'm just forever trolled.
Please let them know I've DC'd.
Absolutely, Donna, let them know. Lady Vixen, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Puncher, but thank you so much for the 235 stream. Holy shit. Dawn DC'd. She coming back shortly. Boom. Yankee with no brim. Want to try blonde as a teen? I was actually a very blonde young man. And then it turned into this strawberry blonde, I believe is what it's called. Bro, Raza, hold on. I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said, Raza. My auto mod caught it. You know it doesn't like links. If there wasn't like a, if it was, you know, I mean, it's the internet at the end of the day. But yeah, unfortunately, there's always got to be the people that come in here posting crazy shit in chat. So I gotta turn links off. But then that makes it hard whenever somebody just wants to share a link with me. It's like I know it's not gonna be anything crazy coming from you. But then the second I turn links on to where people can use it, bro, somebody's gonna come in here and share some crazy shit. Oh, it's a clip? Yeah, no, you didn't say anything bad. It's just automod automatically catches it. Bro, my stream used to be a lot more like open whenever I was smaller. And then as I was growing, people would come in and just, I mean, it's the internet at the end of the day. People would just come in and post crazy shit. Links to all kinds of stuff. So I had to put a stop to that. So now it's only like mods that can post links. Alright, Kelly, so you wanted to try blonde as a teen? But she was firmly against it. We settled on getting blonde highlights. And you said the blonde highlights still ruins your hair? I wonder why. I don't know enough about hair to know why. What's up, Rishi? Welcome into the kick chat, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Drop the link in the Discord on types of hair that may be of use. Oh, you know what? Bro, that was a freaking, that was an Astral Shield 6, I believe. Do I have a mod that can grab wait. Hold on, my shoutouts go to both. Wait, when did what happen, Reishi? When did what happen? It being Saturday? This should go to both. Bet it did go to both. Easy peasy. Why? It's not. Oh, I can't go through the door while in combat. Now I feel like dyeing my hair. Kel, oh, wait, hold on. Twin, are we dyeing our hair at the same time? No, I think if I think I might actually listen to you, Kel, and which I mean that'd be a fun thing to come back to from overseas. But I think I probably should wait until after overseas trip. That's actually really smart. Really, really smart. Not to mention my mom, bro. My mom would probably be, well, I don't know. My mom's super chill. She'd probably be like,
trying once again to come back. If I DC a third time, they will need to replace me, sad face.
oh shit, you DC'd again? Alright, bet. Don, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Wait. I still show you here. Have you not DC'd yet? Was that really behind? The bleach of going blonde, plus I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know the severe lack of iron. With okay, I got you. So it's like an inexperienced sort of thing. Maybe you were trying too much at one time. What's up, Race? You welcome in. Zim, welcome in. Hello, Zim. How are you? I feel like I've been seeing you more often now, Zim. It's good to see you again, my friend. I hope life has been treating you well. It's a weird coincidence that Zim and Reishi both popped back up at the same time. I'm not saying that they're superheroes, but I mean, they both kind of just go missing and then come back at the same time. It's a little weird coincidence. It's kind of a weird coincidence. We love to grow. Ooh. Trying my best to do well anyways. That's all we can do, man. I mean, truthfully, Zim, that's all we can do nowadays, right? We try what we can. We try to do what we can, where we can. Sometimes you just got to remember to just to keep your spirits high, man. Keep your spirits high. I'll never forget. I don't know why this stuck with me so much. I remember I was at work one day. This was years ago. I was at work. And this guy, this warehouse worker, went down there to get some pallets. The warehouse worker was like, "Hey Drew, how you doing?" And I was like, I'm surviving, man." And it was almost like it was almost like a record scratch. It was almost like everything went silent, and he was like, "Drew, my man, surviving ain't living. You gotta live a little." And I was like, and why this one weird, very strange interaction has stuck with me for many years. It's not even like, I don't know, something about it. It's not even like it was advice. It was just like a mindset, right? So now I always try to think back on that whenever you're stressed out and you're like, "Oh, I'm surviving." Try to enjoy the little moments. Wait, what is that, Hodor? Who is that? I have never seen that Hodor symbol before. Scylla? Scylla? Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've ever raided with them before. I'm scared of that icon, bro. I've never seen that icon before. I've gotten to the point where I pretty much know. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to y'all and be like, I know all the Hodor symbols, because I don't. But there's not a lot of the Hodor symbols that I run across where I'm like, oh, I've never seen that before. Although, I'm still gonna drop the bombshell that Christine's little adorable cat eating the slice of pizza might be one of my favorites still. Something about that little cat eating that pizza. I don't know if it's because it's pizza and I really like pizza, or I don't know, but something about that little cat. What's good, Blasphemy? Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. I do love mine. It's so cute. It really is. That little cat eating that pizza is something else. And there's tons of cute ones out there, right? There's tons of really cute ones out there. But you need to see that icon? Wait, hold on. Christine, are we... Chris... It's hard to see, Kel. You might have to... Can you see it? I don't think there's a way for me to zoom in on it or to... I don't think there's a way for me to zoom in on it. It's probably very hard to see if you're on mobile too. Yeah, it's like it's a little black cat eating a piece of pizza. It's a black cat, so it's already a W? Yeah, it's adorable. If Stuttleton was here, I would just have like Stuttleton or somebody send me a file of it. And I'll pull it up on stream. Pull the file up. Because it is an adorable little Hodor symbol. Hyped as AF. Pokemon Fire Red dropped on the Switch today. Wait, Blasphemy. I wonder if that's why. Dude, my TikTok feed has been... I don't even watch anything to do with Pokemon. But dude, my TikTok feed has been full of those card people doing the... I wonder if that's why. I wonder if they're trying to get hype for Pokemon or something. Or maybe Pokemon's just super hype right now and that's just what's on my For You. But it's really weird how my For You page is supposed to be like my For You page. But I never search anything to do with Pokemon, but like every other video is like some sort of, I almost got bombed right there. Is some sort of like Pokemon card person, like doing a live where they're opening packs. But if they just dropped a new game, then I guess that would actually make a lot of sense. Finally in a guild? Hey, the girl who invited me to hers from chat last... That was Kel. That would have been Kel. Kel's a W. W Kel. Yeah, so a little lore. Christine said I love black cats. A little lore. In case anybody was... Oh wait, let me dodge roll this real quick. Alright, a little lore. Spooky Chair literally has a little black cat in it just for Christine. That little black cat was added for Christine. Ooh, I ate that. I ate that like a foot long. Wait, pause. You can't stand there. No, you really can't. I thought I was away from that curse though. Like I thought I was far enough away to not catch it, but I was in fact not. Meteors are about to be happening. is. Oh, wait. Where is it at? Oh, dude, it's way back here. Oh my god. We had to take a fucking Uber to get back there. Ooh! How did I not catch that? Holy. Someone almost bombed me. You saw that?
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Menacingly! Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. What a W. I can actually get an icon now if I wanted. Oh, you should, Kel. You should. Kel, what would your icon be? What's your icon gonna be? Today is Pokemon 30th anniversary. Oh wow, I'm just dead here.
You shall be a quick snack.
Oh, today is Pokemon's 30th anniversary. That explains that too. Okay. I got you. It's an old game, but made for the Switch 2. Show off the trailer and new starters for the new game dropping next year. Can't wait to meet your guilds with Gremlins. Yeah, Blasphemy. Kel's good people. I mean, hell, like, basically everybody that hangs out here, good people, chill people. Lady Vixen, thank you so much for the alert. 100% have to be a cat. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. It would have to be a cat. It would most definitely have to be a cat, for sure. I guess let me not give that to everybody else. Oh, dude, I just cannot survive. I tried to get in front of that healer right there, but I also did not want to give that to anybody else. Yeah, that ignite is crazy like whenever you're by yourself.
Souls of the brave and the doomed. Such a delicacy.
I'm so excited for this new video that I wrote the script for today for YouTube. So I was in the shower, and I swear to God, sometimes shower thoughts are just like so productive. I was in the shower and I just came up with this video idea, and I was like, bro, what? Whenever I got out of the shower, I told Bree, I was like, oh my god, I have to start writing this script. I have all these ideas for this new video. I have to write them all down before I like forget them. So I sat there and just wrote out an entire script for a new video. I almost called off Friday Night Bait. Almost called off Friday Night Bait so that I could work on that video. But you're thinking of changing your icon, Dawn? Your cute little bunny? It's probably just gonna be an even cuter little bunny, huh? It'll probably just be an even cuter little bunny. DRG's second boss. Holy dead group, Batman. Hold on, as soon as I get up here, I don't know that name. 3 people. Not a bad little 22-minute. Not a bad little 22-minute VRG.
The gate is closed and the storm has calmed. The people of Ka-Uzir are safe, Kronakon. Come, let us speak. You yet?
Let me linketh Saxiel Perfected Inferno Staff. Not great, but we'll link it. What's up, Danny? Welcome in.
Moon's blessings to you.
Oh, Danny, I'll have to tell you the news. So last night, before we ended the stream, we made it to 355 Canadian dollars in the charity. And then after we rated out, you know, I put the thing in the Discord about the link that people can still donate to. And then I posted on Twitter. And we ended up making, we hit 1,155 Canadian. 1,155 Canadian. Dude, yes. I'm freaking pumped, man. We did such a good job. Community really came out for a good cause, bro. Oh, you need this? Bet you can have it. Where's it at? There you go. Danny, thanks so much for the bits. Yeah, it was great. So now we have a 24-hour stream, and then we gotta dye our hair. Gotta dye our hair. So. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, dye our hair and no hat. Yeah, so after I dye it, no hat. The 24-hour, that one's just gonna, I'm gonna have to do some pre-planning for that one. I want to get an itinerary down for like what we can expect that night. And I just gotta make sure to have everything prepped and ready for that. Because, you know, I handle like the food and everything, so I just want to make sure to have groceries in the house for whenever like Bree gets home and whatnot, so that she can have like food, so that, you know, she doesn't have to get off work, come home and do any kind of cooking or whatever. Make sure that she's taken care of, and that we're good and chilling. So it's just I don't know when exactly it'll be. I'll definitely put something in the Discord though whenever that's going on. Definitely put something in the Discord for whenever that goes on. But yeah, 24-hour stream is gonna have to definitely take some prep. But I just thought that was awesome, man.
This one fails to understand. One must pay a fee for
All right, inventory management. Beautiful. Love when the communities come together and make a difference. It's good work. Congratulations to you and the team, bro. It was all the team, man. It was all the team. I'm just blessed to have been able to I know maybe it sounds corny, I don't know, I don't care, but I'm just thankful that I was able to use my platform for something good in the world. Sounds like a pot roast kind of night before 24-hour stream. Bro, yes. Kel, that's a beautiful idea. Nice hearty meal. Yes. See, that's the W kind of ideas that I need. That's absolutely a pot roast sort of thing. Your question about my country? Yeah, thinking about upgrading to an animated one. Ooh, yes. Cause A, I want an anime one. B, the current one was done by somebody I thought was a friend, but turned around and was a total. Ooh. You know, I feel that. So yeah, it's a constant reminder. Okay, yeah, I got that, Don. I got that, and it'll give you an opportunity, right? It'll give you an opportunity to make it even cuter, to get an even cuter little animated bunny. So, yes. Pot roast, yes. Can never go wrong with roast and taters, bro. I know. Bree would want rice, so I have to do rice too. But I'm like with pot roast and whatnot, I'm a big fan of potatoes. Even if the pot roast has the little Yukon potatoes inside of it, I don't care. I will still, like the last time we had pot roast, I made homemade mashed potatoes and I made rice for Bree, and I put the pot roast with the Yukon potatoes. I looked at Bree while I was doing it too, and I was like, yeah, with like full eye contact. I was like, yeah, I'm putting potatoes on top of potatoes, and I don't even care. She just giggled. I got Yukon potatoes and that pot roast gravy just on top of other potatoes. I kind of want to go do some healing. I think we might go heal this. Get a new name color from Hodor's 2? Yes. Oh, you can see my name color right here. You know how to go with that teal. So mine move is a gradient from the. I'm a big fan of literally blue and purple, all the way from teal to a dark purple and everything in between. Teal, light blue, dark blue, purple, light purple, violet. I'm voting on the pot roast too. W's pot roast. Ah, pot roast is actually one of Bree's favorites too. Hell, at this point, it's probably one of my favorites. Do you like the animated one? Yeah, I can't wait to see it either, Don. I can't wait to see it either. You know, I'm gonna want early access too. Whenever you do figure out what it's gonna be, you're gonna have to send me over a DM. Let me know, because I know it's gonna look fantastic. You can put the yummy gravy on the mashed potatoes. Exactly. Taters really are so good. You see, Kel, you need to send this. You need to send the transcript of this chat to Ivy. Send it on over to Ivy. Taters are amazing. Making me hungry. Stop it. Actually, Volcaren is making me hungry, and I ate before stream. Now I want a pot roast. Same, me too. I gotta save the pot roast for whenever we do the 24-hour stream. But now I'm like, do I go in the morning to get pot roast stuff? What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Orange? We talking about? What? Maddie would come in and just be like, orange? Orange? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me change. We're gonna go heal. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, somebody said 3 healers? Is there 3 healers? No, there's not 3 healers. Ivy will find a way to roast all of you. You know what? If that's the case, Kel, Ivy would fit in perfectly here. Okay, we gotta figure out what we're gonna wear to heal. We're gonna go dino jammies again. Or do we want to change it up? I do kind of like the dino jammies. But no hat. You gotta take that hat off. Negligee of the Coven Shrike? What is this? Preview? Oh, that's that hot girl shit. Oh wait, it's Thursday. Is there anything in the store? No, it's not. It's not Thursday. It's Friday. What's this? Yagra's Bane. Let's see what this whole outfit looks like. Oh, the helmet's kind of clean. Looks like something from Halo. Actually, I kind of like that helmet. It's actually not bad looking. I mean, it's not really for me, but it's not bad looking. It needs more glowy stuff. Yagra Bane arm pack. Yagra Bane arm pack. Oh, that's a sound. Oh, that's a sound. What an audio sound. I am not digging that audio sound. Apocryphal shifting sculpture. That's pretty cool. It's Saturday. Oh, true. It is Saturday. You're absolutely right. Saturday morning. Good outfit. Wait. The one with the hot girl shit. The shield is dope. Yeah, the shield looks cool. I just don't know about that. I don't know about the. I don't know about that audio cue. The kid returned in VLC. The kid did return in VLC earlier. I was in a comms run. The kid did return. Oh. Oh. A bad mask. We just running around out here barefooted? Oh, I do need to see if there was anything from those crown crates that I need to buy with gems before they go away. They have 5 days left, but I still need to see if there's anything that I need. Oh, I have most all of it. Wait, do I need to get this shark? I think I might need to pick up at least 1 or 2 of these sharks. I think I do. I think I do need to spend the 40 gems on it. Because I don't think I have any of these sharks. Fish are friends, not food. Another comms run. What's up, Big Med? Welcome in. Just popping in. Appreciate you popping in. Do I need that mage's flame too? Actually, I might need to get a couple of those. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so the only thing that I'm seeing that... Oh shit, y'all can't even see it. Alright, so the only thing that I'm seeing from these that I need to grab before the 5 days is up is actually the cheap stuff. I think I want to grab one of these sharks. At least one of them. Because that's definitely Bruce from Finding Nemo. I never knew my father. And then I might want to get this mage flame. But I mean, how small is that? The shark is huge? Is it really? I feel like, I swear to God, the shark is in VDSR. I think the shark, like this furnishing is in VDSR, where Pennywise is. Headed to bed, Danny? I hope you sleep good. The big mouth Billy Bass things, yes. So the only thing about the mage's flame that I'm worried about would be, where's my... So remember, do y'all remember? Because I feel like somebody else was tricked by it too. Do y'all remember? I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. There is a furnishing that it totally tricked me. The preview of the furnishing, there was, I need them to be putting like, I need them to put like a banana next to things next time. Because this little thing right here, do y'all remember the preview for that little light? Look at this little light. See this? See this little ball of light right here? I thought from the preview that little ball of light was massive. Like I thought it was just gonna be a big ass like sun thing that was gonna be moving around. And then I dropped it into the house and I was like, wait a minute. This is, wait a minute. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is gonna be with like this, this mage's flame, but I still want some. It's small. Do you have the ship house? I do, Dragon, I do. Fairwinds, I do have that one. Travel to it, and then you look at the post. Oh wait, okay, wait. So travel to it. Okay, hold on. It's over here. You travel to it, and then look at the post on the side of the rails. It's bigger than that light. Okay. Wait, are you talking about this post? We're talking about the shark, right? The T-frame? Oh. No, the mage light. Okay, so wait. So this little post right here. Right? So it's bigger than this? It's bigger than the T-frame? It'll cover the top of it. Oh, okay. I would probably put the... I would probably definitely put the mage light. I would probably want to get a couple of them. So where the circle is? Oh, okay, yeah. I see. I would put the mage lights in here for sure. Especially because I keep it nice and dark in here. It's always dark here. It's always dark and rainy. So it'd probably go somewhere over here. Actually, I need to move that little tiny ball. I just put it there just for display purposes. But yeah, I'd probably put it over here somewhere in all this conglomerate of lights and stuff. Get one to see if you need more. You know what? You're absolutely right. You know what? You're absolutely right. Give me one of these. Yep, Dragon was right. Oh, wait, I grabbed the wrong thing. How do I undo? Cancel. Okay. Mage's Flame. Precision. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, you know what? Let me just buy that shark, too. Give me that shark. Wait, how do I get out of this? Give me that. Just give me the shark. How do I buy it? Damn, that is a big-ass shark. Okay, hold on. This is going to go... Oh, yes. Perfect. Perfection. That's it. I'm done with technology. Maddie, we can't swear off technology just that fast. What happened? I didn't even comment on making pot roast. And I'm doom scrolling and a pot roast recipe pops up. Send you a DM to prove it. This has gone too far. Well, you know what, Maddie? At least they're not listening to you. They're listening to me. You know how everybody's like, they're listening to you. They're listening to me. Hold on. Let me find. Hold on. Wait, is that a cabbage pot roast? Is that did they put cabbage in there? You know, there's this little country store from back whenever I was where I'm from that would make like a cabbage soup that was amazing. Never been able to find that recipe for that ever again. Well, not that I ever had the recipe, but meat, cabbage, potatoes. Right now, my favorite pot roast is 100% a Mississippi pot roast. The Mississippi pot roast is just... It's so good. It's so good, y'all. That one's really easy, too. Good morning, Solero. Good morning. Wait, in the water? Wait. In the water? Magenta, what are you saying to put in the water? The mage light? What a shark. We can put the shark right there. What the precision edit this. Wait, will we? It's kind of perfect, is it not? No, it's not. That looks good. So good, especially with some solid. Yes. Yes, Big Med. 100%. You got to make the homemade mashed potatoes. You got to make the homemade mashed potatoes. Which, look, y'all. I'm man enough to admit that I am very, very new to the homemade mashed potatoes world. I just learned here very recently how good and how easy. Oh wait, the door is open? Wait, they've been in here for an hour already? No. Wait, was there a portal? Dude, I thought we hadn't even started this run yet. Anyways, while I'm running. Yeah, it's so easy to make mashed potatoes. And the leaps and bounds higher quality that like homemade, like legitimate mashed potatoes are compared to like boxed potatoes. Like there's nothing wrong with, like, if you use boxed potatoes, like, I'm not judging, but I used to do that. And then I was like, oh, let me just make some mashed potatoes, like some homemade mashed, like actually put in the work. Dude, it's not even work. Make them both regularly and great. You've never used boxed potatoes? I mean, they're kind of I mean, they're fine, right? There's nothing like inherently wrong with them, but once you like actually make real mashed potatoes, there's no going back. Especially with how easy it is. Like making mashed potatoes now is so easy. Potato, salt, pepper, milk, butter, done. And then the last time I made them, I made it even easier on myself. I scrubbed my potatoes, and then I didn't even peel them. I just diced them, boiled them, mashed it with the peel, and it was amazing. But you can peel them to make it more like creamy and not have the peel in there. Trying to make the KFC famous bowl at home.
Look at you, standing there where you can stop me. I thought of everything.
I don't know if I've ever tried to make a KFC famous bowl at home. I don't know if I've ever even really had KFC famous bowl. The KFCs where I'm from have always just been really just complete like like I'm sure out there's probably some KFC that's really good, and maybe I've just always just lived where I don't know, but like every time, like whenever I lived in Louisiana, our KFCs growing up were just never up to par. They were always just like shit. And then we moved over here, and there's actually a KFC that is just down the road from me, and it's even in the like the bougie part of the neighborhood, and we avoid it because it's not very good. No, that's all KFCs? Oh, okay. Boxed potatoes, canned corn, popcorn chicken, and brown gravy. KFC up here suck too. Okay, alright. In Texas, they were pretty good though. Well, I mean, look. I know Texas get a lot of hate, but I really like Texas. I'm not from Texas. I've never even lived in Texas, but I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm biased because I was from Louisiana. Or I'm from Louisiana. And we would go over Texas. Texas was always within driving range. Go to Houston or Dallas. I've got family that live in Dallas. Or San Antonio, Beaumont. Some nice places. There's some crappy places over in Texas, but for the most part, I like most everything about Texas whenever I would go visit. I really like Dallas. But Dallas is a mega city, and I just don't know how I feel about living in a mega city. My family lives in Frisco in Dallas. KFC is equal to Taco Bell for Southern food. Taco Bell for Southern food? Oh wait, you're saying like Taco Bell to Mexican food, and then you got KFC to Southern food? Like it just doesn't know justice? I think Popeyes does a pretty good job. Of capturing that like Louisiana flavor, right? Yo, Big Man, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. My goat. Don't disrespect KFC like that. Hey, look, man, I'm not trying to disrespect it. I'm just trying to say that I've never been to one that was like even halfway decent. I'm sure they're probably out there. They gotta be. But I've just never been one. I've never been to one where it looks like it hasn't like I can just see the franchise owner. They're like, what do you want in this building? franchise owner like, can you make it look like it's like 30 years out of date? Yeah, we can do that. You want to do like how do you want the floor? Make it like cracked up and just make it look really antique-y. We all have different experiences though. Maybe Varys has like a really nice KFC near them, which if you do, hey look, I'm trying to get like you, my boy. I do not have a nice KFC near me, and I live in a bougie area. KFC's better than Popeyes? Ooh.
Such tiny creatures. I cannot wait till they crush you.
Dragon sick it out. I can't tell if Varys is trolling or not. Yeah, I almost would have to like, and again, like you like what you like, right? I'm not hating on nobody for liking KFC. I'm sure there's probably really good KFCs out there in the world. But it is hard to say that Popeyes doesn't have an objectively better strip. Kind of like what Big Med said. And then remember all the recipes, all the recipe drama they had where like somebody leaked the recipe for KFC chicken and then somebody else was like, no, that's not the real recipe, but bam, here's the real recipe. I'm gonna leak this one. And then like the father's son's brother was like, no, here's the real recipe, and they leaked it. And then people are like trying to sue over the recipe, and I'm like, bro, why are we suing over this recipe? It's like mid. I'm so serious KFC gets disrespected too much. You know, I feel like it's almost like that's a skill issue. Like if I would, I'm 35, right? I'm 35, and I don't think I've ever been to a nice KFC. I don't think I've ever been to a KFC where I walked in and was like, oh, this is a nice place.
You think you're so clever and powerful.
And that's coming from somebody who I have been into Taco Bells that I walk in and I'm like, am I in a Taco Bell right now? Because this is wild. McDonald's, there's actually a McDonald's near me that you would actually think, if it didn't look like a McDonald's, you would think, like the first time I was in there, I actually posted it on social medias because I was like, it was completely renovated. It looked like a sit-down restaurant. It looked like it was weird. I was like, what is this? This is crazy. I've been in so many different places, like, but one thing that I've never been into was a even halfway decent KFC. Every KFC I walk into is just complete tragedy. KFC's got they're the final raid boss for like crazy fast food places. Church's chicken's better than both. You know what? I might actually agree with you on that. I don't know though. I do fancy Popeyes because, like I said, I'm from Louisiana, and I think Popeyes does do a good job of capturing like the Cajun, right? Because whenever I used to have to go up to train and do training in like Winona, Minnesota. So I'd have to go up to Minnesota. And that was the first time I ever realized, before I started like traveling around to different places, that anywhere you go in the United States, just about anywhere you go, there's always going to be some restaurant where they have something, and most of the time you want to avoid it. There's always going to be something at these restaurants that say Cajun insert protein. You know, like Cajun chicken, Cajun, you know, insert whatever, you know what I mean? Like Cajun tilapia or whatever, you know. And most of the time you want to fully avoid that because it's not going to be anything other than just like some Old Bay seasoning. It's not going to actually be Cajun. And I think that Popeyes has done a pretty decent, for a fast food place, I think they've done a pretty decent job of like capturing that kind of like, especially the culture too. Like every time I go into a Popeyes, I'm like, yep. Yeah, the Cajun gravy Big Med. Yeah, they do a good job. It's coming from someone who has traveled across country 18 times, coast to coast, stopped to eat a lot of fast food on those trips. I'll agree with the churches. Yeah, churches does do a pretty bang up job. I'm not gonna lie, but I would take more of like a Cajun take, like Popeyes does, over just a regular fried chicken any day. But that's a personal choice. But churches is definitely killing it. Ooh, right, Big Med? Popeye's red beans and rice is solid. Who got promotion, which is better? Tastes better whenever I can pay less. Life is easy. Wait. What do you mean, Freely? Wait, what's going on with this group, dude? Wait, is Group Finder dead? Because I'm about to go work on this video if it is. Is this group gonna run? King Grady, welcome in. It's good to see you, man. I hope you've been good. The mince for my burgers has gone icky. So all the tater tot and Spider-Man just whip up some mashed potatoes instead. Ooh. Dude, I actually have potatoes, milk, and butter here. I could whip up some potatoes as well. Is food talks making me hungry again? Popeyes does blackened shrimp too.
I cannot wait until they
Sweet heat sauce. Yeah, the sweet heat sauce they have is clean. I had chicken tenders breaded in stuffing. That sounds amazing. Wait, hold on. Wait, I need to double back over here to Kel. The mince for my burger has gone icky. The mince. That is not a word. Sounds familiar. Mince? Ground meat. Ah, okay. Ground meat. Mince. Commonly made for... Okay. Ah, okay. That's just not... Okay. That's just not a word that I use. Yeah, to cut or chop small pieces. Okay, yeah, ground meat. Okay. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of was minced onions, Dragon. But then she said meat, so I was just confused. Because I was thinking of minced onions, but then I was like, wait, the mince? Like, so I was thinking like, the first thought was like the onions, and I was like, the onions for your burgers have gone icky? So yeah, I was very, very confused by that. So I'm assuming you're talking about like the ground meat for your burgers has gone icky. So you whipped up some taters. That actually doesn't sound bad. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. I would suspect the no to auto accept is scaring a lot of players. I was kind of confused by the no to auto accept as well. I had to apply to get in here.
Fighting these two will just give you more
I had to apply to get in here, which was strange, but I mean, it is what it is. You ever make the bait chair? No. We're gonna make that this weekend. I actually got a lot of work that I need to do this weekend. I need to work on this video. I do need to get the bait chair. I was talking about that last night, actually. That's why I'm saying, like, if this group is gonna be dead, then we've been.
It's fine. We're fine. Everything is
find something else to do. I can't believe we've already been live for 3.5 hours. I feel like we haven't done much tonight, though. I feel like we only did a VLC, and then we went into like VRG, and then we did a little IA action to get our daily. Which, as a matter of fact, I think we need to... Wait, did we turn in that quest? We might not turn... Oh, no, we turned... Wait. Oh, shit, we didn't. We did not turn that quest in. We need to make sure... Wait, group listing created? Have they not been... Oh, my God, it hasn't even been in the thing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Astro 40s? They are, Menetrek. They are. They are. I love them. This stream is 100% not sponsored by Astros, but the Astro 40s are clean. They're not even paying me to say this, but I would definitely 10 out of 10 would recommend.
You think you're so clever and powerful. Just wait.
Major bait? Dude, I'm thinking this is going to be major bait. Don't know why they got rid of them. They're awesome. Did they get rid of them? Oh, wait. Oh, no. I should have bought a second pair then. Did they really get rid of them? Holy, I'm cooked. I am cooked. Yeah? Oh, no. I'm cooked, bro. Oh, no. A40s. Wait, I could buy them. I could pick up some tomorrow. They discontinued it because it was too reliable. Now they're pushing you. Oh, yep. Yeah, there's a Reddit forum about them talking about discontinuing the A40s. That's so true too. They're so, I mean, I've been using these for 3 years now. Probably about 2.5 years actually. 2.5 years every night, every day. They're wonderful. They're so comfortable. They sound good. They're amazing. Now it's the A50s. Yeah, that's what they're talking about in this forum. They're talking about how they discontinued the 40s because they're too reliable. Now they're trying to push you on the wireless, which are shitty. Which, I mean, hey, look, I'm not trying to hate on the A50s, but I always, dude, I'm wired everywhere. Like, I know some people would be like, oh my God, Drew, you're still using wired controllers and wired mouses and wired keyboard and wired headsets. Hell yes, I am. Bro, I don't have to worry about nothing. There's no reception issue. Listen, maybe some of y'all have had like wireless headsets that have worked good for y'all. And if you have, dude, go off. I love that for you. I really do. I really do. I love that for you. But I'm gonna tell you right now, every single one of the wireless headsets that I've ever bought with my money have always been the most poppy, skippy, just constant, like the whole time. Anytime audio comes through, it's skippy and mushy and poppy. I hate it. Everything that I use, the only exception would be this mouse right here. This is a cheap $5 mouse, and this is hooked to my streaming computer so that it can sit next to my main mouse. And I mean, but my streaming PC literally just runs OBS so that I can stream. So I mean, I use this mouse for a grand total of 5 minutes every day. But everything else I own is all wired. The only bait you have is master? Hey, yo. Always check Amazon. Every blue moon an A40 would pop up on Amazon. Still have mine. Yeah, I mean, I could pick mine up from Target tomorrow. Could you tell me who the healers are in group? I'm one of the healers. And then the other healer is GX Sounds. Drew is one of the healers. Yeah, I'm one of the healers. And then GX Sound is the other one. Wire connections are best, actually. True. Yeah. I will stand my ground on my Steel Series Novas. Listen, Dragon, I don't know if it was you and I that were chatting about that, but the Steel Series Novas do sound good. However, the only thing that I did not like about the Steel Series was the fact that their little ear cups, their little ear cuffs or whatever, were too small, and they were hurting my Dumbo-sized ears after wearing them for a little bit. Whereas these Astros, it's hard to see. Let me pull up. Let me get a little light. These Astros have got these like big ass cuffs, right? Like these humongous, like they're huge. They're massive ear cuffs. And so I can wear these for like 12 hours straight and be completely fine and comfortable. But I wore those Novas because I bought Novas. I bought Steel Series Novas. They sounded fine, but actually Bree has Novas. Bree has Steel Series Novas, but she's got little tiny little ears, so it doesn't bother her. But yeah, it was like after about a 45 minutes to an hour of wearing those Novas, my ears were hurting. Like not my ears as in like my eardrums, but like the actual physical ear. Usually wear the Logitech G Pro wired headset. Yeah, we were. The Astros as well. So, yeah. Yeah, the big ear cuffs just makes, for comfort levels, makes a big difference to me. Is the other healer on that side? Actually, I might go to the other side. Bro, that big ass Zorn popped up. I've had no sound issues with the Bose NCS 700s. Use them wireless, but they're not sold anymore. I have to swap between the Novas and my Arctic Pros due to how they sit on my glass. Oh, on the glasses arms, true, yeah. The Bose NCS 700s. Once you get your ears on the 50 millimeters, you never go back to Bose. Crown Store Showcase came out yesterday. Oh shit, we could have been looking at that. Damn, we could have been looking at this the Crown Store Showcase while this group filled. I'm gonna go get some more water. I wonder if I got time to go get some more water real quick. I think everybody's still running. I'm just gonna go get another cup of water. Dude, I've been so thirsty all stream, bro. What the hell? How's it looking, Kel? Rose, I hope you sleep so good. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I need to eat the right food.
Such tiny creatures. I cannot wait until they crush you.
How was the aftermath from the beans? I'm assuming you're talking about. Feel like taking a drive and burning some rubber, bro. I was actually talking about it earlier, Dr. Kelp. I was talking about it earlier about how no one told me there was going to be residual effects. So first off, first things first, that I rated out this morning, and normally I always raid out, and then I go eat something delicious. I go eat something, raid my fridge, whatever the case might be. I go tear something up, just like ravenously hungry. I had no appetite whatsoever. I didn't eat nothing whenever I raided out. I just went to bed. I thought I was gonna be hungry, and then I raided out, and I sat on the couch for a minute, and I was like, I'm just sick to my stomach. Then, even after brushing my teeth, getting a shower, like just trying to freshen up everything, right? The first thing that I had to drink whenever I woke up in the morning, this morning, tasted like the wet dog. Like it tasted like the wet dog bean. And I was mortified. I was like, oh my God, my taste buds have been like altered. So yeah, it has been a tragedy. Never again. Or if I do it again, it's gonna have to be not as many. It'll be a higher tier reward to get me to ever do that again. I'm excited for the return of the Grim Harlequin style. Hello. Willow Pond's returning too, but she's expensive. Willow Pond is beautiful though. That's a W return, but yeah, she is expensive. She's one of those houses that like whenever you get it, you're like that's like your house. Like whenever I bought Willow Pond, I just knew that. But I mean, I fell in love with Willow Pond because we went and looked at Willow Pond whenever I used to have PTS, and Willow Pond was released on the PTS. I was in Willow Pond for all of about 30 seconds before I said, yep, I'm buying this, 100% I'm buying this. And sure enough, it came to the Crown store a few weeks later or a month later, whatever, and I bought that thing right away. Zero questions asked. So it's a W house, but it is expensive, so make sure if you buy it, you make sure you know that's what you want. $14, $12, $24, we're a little bit off here. 8, 22, we are not a finger on Zillia said. Not a finger. Get your grubby little paws off of Zillia said. Oop.
Enjoy this. Mortals' little lives.
Damn, I just crit healed that dude for 30 or 28,000.
Annihilate them.
I can keep a tank alive through anything. I would do it. Okay, except for that. Praise the healer, bro. Yeah, that was crazy.
Never stood a chance.
There goes the no death. I mean, we were doing fine until we got off on, like, technically we were doing fine. It was just whenever we got off on the percentages. So like whenever people make tree houses out of the big tree. I like the big tree house. You're in a group with Mad Cow? Oh, Volkaren, you're in for a good time. You're in for a good time. It's always a good time with the troll, the king troll. The king troll Mad Cow. Who get not? Wait, is somebody get not? Wait, did I say that? You know. Bro, why is it double casting that? He's done that a couple times now. It keeps on double casting whenever I cast that.
We saw evidence of their existence.
Oh. 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 Oh no. Why, SpongeBob? Why? The pool before that was actually better than that one. I don't know what happened there. Anatrek, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
It's
Quite
fine.
sad.
We're fine. Everything is fine.
Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. It's all fine. Don't worry. Oh, this person's got a cute little doggo. Oh my god, he's rolling around on his back. That's an adorable little doggo. I feel like just a few weeks ago you were saying VLC is less baity these days. I think you're absolutely right, Kel. I think you're absolutely right. Hey, yo, Manatrek coming in with the freaking Prime sub. Yo. Thank you, Manatrek. You could have used that anywhere. You chose to use it here. That means a lot. I'm actually honored. My goat.
Watch your profanity.
Ooh, you kind of get chunked up there. Wait, watch your profanity. Did I say profanity? Dang, my bad. Did I say profanity? Daddy, chill.
Nothing behind.
Coming back to ESO after a two and a half year break. Oh wow, welcome back to ESO. That's quite the break. That is quite the break. Oh shit, did our tank die? Oh no. I'm gonna keep you alive, don't you worry. I'm gonna keep you alive. Buffy, don't you worry. Buffy, chill. Buffy, you're good, you're fine. Wait, are we not gonna res the tank? Okay, Buffy, you're not fine. Did the tank DC? Okay, I'm really quite confused on why we gave up on resing the tank. Okay, tank is up. Please, Mr. Tank Man, can you grab this? Please? I'm gonna die. I'm dead here. Oh my god, grab this other one, please, too. Okay, that was a little that was a little scary. Oh, just had to throw one out there just to throw you off, though. It definitely threw me off, man. I was like, wait, did I say something bad? The knot's mine. You can't have it. You know what, Kel? You're absolutely right, though. There has been a lot of VLC bait. And I was just now recently talking about how it seemed like VLC bait was becoming less of a thing most of the time. Like I felt like a lot of groups were really just getting it down pat. I mean, hell, this instance, y'all can see it. Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, speaking of which, what do y'all think of the, there is, oh shit, hold on. See how there's no little, overlay up in the top? Does that look, how do y'all like that? Y'all like that? A little cleaner, a little cleaner? I figure we give it a shot, and if push comes to shove, we can always bring it back. But I removed it. I removed it so I could put the charity stream like banner and overlay up there. And then I was like, well, maybe it is time to clean up the screen a little bit, take less things off of, you know, because y'all can see my compass now too, and I think it's probably easier for y'all to see the boss's health and whatnot. So like things have been cleaned up a little bit. Very crisp, very crisp, very crispy. Bro, there's no way that boss has got no health. Oh my god, dude. There is no way that they could not, the boss was at 0%. How did they not kill it? Clarity, are you on my side or are you on the other side? Because that is crazy work. The boss was at 0%. I guess at least they're even now. I definitely thought it was over right there. Like I thought it was over. I thought we won. Oh my god. I'm catching too much cleave.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Bro, that is crazy. One was at 1%, the other one was at 2%. And then, I mean, like, I cannot believe that there was just not enough DPS on the other side to get the boss down. It was at 0%. I couldn't see the exact health. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. They were 1% off. The crown said, let's get them even closer health. It's like, but they were only 1% off of each other. How can we get closer? I mean, other than getting them exactly the same percentage? That's crazy. I couldn't see the exact percentage that that Rylus had, but it was dude, it was a sliver. Like it was a crumb. It was a crumb of health. My man was holding on by a thread. That's crazy. 20k damage, 28k damage. I got rid of some add-ons, including the mini-map. Right, Kel, we were talking about that the other night. Like, I really just kind of refused to download the minimap. I've always refused to download, even whenever I first moved over to PC. Like, people kept on hollering at me about, they were like, oh, dude, you're moving from X. So this was before Xbox had add-ons. They were like, oh, you're moving to PC, bro. Get a minimap. Get a minimap. No. Even Daniel was like, no, don't do it. Don't get a minimap. And I was like, I don't think I want a minimap. Like, y'all know I don't like shit on my screen. I don't like stuff on my screen. And I really don't like the idea of having a whole nother box just dedicated to something that realistically I don't need. Now, yes, are there moments while I'm running around the overland where I'm like, where do I need to go again? Yes. But it's so few and far between that it just doesn't happen enough for me to really justify adding a box to my screen. A new box to my screen. They have a barrier right now, or else I would drop this barrier on them. As soon as I see that barrier falling off, I'll drop mine. Oh, there it is, right there. Here, take this one. It's confirmed Drew is Todd Howard's son. Is crazy comms, Maddie. Does not need the minimap because he always TPs everywhere. Yes, this is true. Hello? Oh, you've been doing Overland? It's not even bothering you? Yeah, then you didn't need it. You didn't need it in the first place. Yeah. I understand, like, I'm not sitting here, like, hating on the minimap or hating on anybody that uses the minimap. Like, I understand the desire for a minimap. I understand completely the desire for a minimap. I just don't feel the need, at least in ESO, I just don't feel the need for a minimap. Wait, is Buffy? Buffy's on our side, right? Oh no, Buffy's not on our side. But I swear Buffy was on our side. Buffy switched sides. How rude. Six and 8, 5 and 8, 5 and 7, 6 and 4, 5 and 4, 3 and 4. Dead over there. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, I think what just happened is I think that the healer went down. I think the healer went down right there, and I don't think anybody healed or rezzed the healer, and the tank was just made to just...
The arcane knot is mine, as it always.
Like I feel like the healer was down for way too long right there. I feel like the healer was down for way too long on the other side.
Standing there like you can stop I thought of everything.
My main also doesn't have quest showing. Whole right side is free real estate now. Yes, this is the way. Actually, I like that Guild Wars 2 does not fill your screen with information, but they do have a mini-map though. Yeah, but I mean the mini-map is in a it's in a good place, and I think that it's a good size. So the console add-ons are broke? Did I miss something? Wait, are all console add-ons broke? Is this... Wait, where did you hear that at, Maddie? Oh, they're fixed? Oh, bet. That's good, that's good. Hell yeah, W's. As I understand it, add-on developer lose. Oh. Okay. Oh, so there's some like tea. There's some tea. Alright, that healer's dead again, but he's up. Alright, the healer is alive. $52, $51. I love dying as a healer and the DPS just stand on my buddy to par. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the reason why we wiped last pool was because the healer was down for like the entirety of that side being on that dark side. Like, cause I noted, I thought they DC'd. They were down for so long that I thought the healer DC'd. So that's actually wild that no one res the healer that whole time. And I mean, realistically, without synergies and everything, I mean, the tank's just gonna be... the tank's not gonna have a good time over there on dark side without a healer. It's completely doable, but it is not a good time. $23, $23, $23, $22. They're temporary fix while Zoss figures out what to do. Oh. Wait, this is the wrong beam. That's the wrong beam. They got the right beams. $3 and $9. 2 and 6. Yeah, we need to just wait until we get to the other side before we kill. Holy, was that final boss? Oh, I just heard more and more people complaining nothing was working. I'm on PS5 and they are working, but it could be any day that they take them off and 95% of add-on getting borked. Oh no. TSD is combating it in court. I love TSC. Savage actually hangs out in the stream. That's a good friend. Stolen property from the creator of TSC, which is Savage. She hangs out here in the stream. She's good peeps. That's crazy. Tamriel Savings Company, Maddie. Yo, it isn't bait, bro. This is absolute bait. This is crazy. This bait. This look at the timer, bro. Look at the timer. This instance is 2 hours old.
You go on ahead. You circle with this time.
It's the same Savage? Yeah, it's the same Savage. Yeah, she's good peep. She's brilliant. She's good peeps. She does a lot for the Xbox community. She does a lot for the Xbox community. Oh wait, you're tanking Ghost? You're the other tank? Oh shit, if I would have known that, I would have went and healed your side. I would have kept you nice and safe, and warm in my embrace. I mean, what? How does Breton have tail? Bro, I know Rib. I can't I'm pretty sure that Rib is memeing that person who came into my chat and was like, why are you an Argonian? And I was like, they never said anything else. That's all they said. They came in and were like, you an Argonian. And I was like, and it was a first time chatter. And I was like, surely they know I'm wearing a costume, right? Surely they know I'm wearing a costume. They gotta be trolling, right? They gotta be trolling. Oh my god, Karen, you can't just ask why they're Argonians. Right? Bro. We just have to keep a log of prices and take a weekend and run to the bro, yeah. 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 She would even help out with the community. Like, she would go, like, one of the first times I ever like saw her out in the wild on Xbox, whenever I used to play on Xbox, she was going around to the different guild traders for the free guild traders, and she would just buy things from the guild trader to help rotate their stock, right? Like, she would just buy things to help people move product. Like, just trying to help out the economy and stuff like that. It's pretty solid work, honestly, in my opinion, to take the time out of your day and the time out of your playtime to take time to do that. What is... Can someone answer me what's happening on this pool? I'm about to give into the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. I'm in some bait and I need your help to kill these ads right here. There's no damage going on the ads, and that's a fact. Because of the sound of silence. Something. We're still in the sad pool now. Bro. Was this a boss fight? Holy. Holy. Why are you a nugget? Bro, what a boss fight. What a boss fight, man. Someone get the man auto-tune status crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I just add some. Next time I'm just gonna add some reverb. It's hard to believe that this run is already 2 hours old. Now, to be fair, you do need to sort of subtract 30 minutes from that, because I came in at an hour-ish, and then we stood there waiting for this group to fill for 30 minutes, bro. 30 minutes of standing around with our thumbs firmly planted, waiting for this group to fill. So realistically, 2 hours and 10 minutes minus 30 minutes, so technically this run is only math? An hour and 40 minutes, which is still not good. But it's better. It's better. It's not good, but it's better. We haven't even made it to mirror boss yet. At least that tank was nice enough to stay through the first boss. Don't smack me. Oh no. Why, SpongeBob?
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
He just runs over and immediately smacks that dude down. Ooh. I would not commit to that. If there was anything that I would have commitment issues over, it would definitely be that Firestorm's fire AoE. I would definitely GTFO that Firestorm's AoE. Maddie don't know how to read a calendar. There goes the no death. Wait, Kelly, you're saying we wait. Kelly, you're saying we can't get the swash? Is that what you're telling me? That we cannot get the swash? I feel like the swash is still possible. Samden's changed their run to red. Oh no. Swash is over now? Oh no. No swash? Oh dude, if there's no swash. Alright, let me get ready. Let me actually pay attention here. Alright, I'm pretty sure you're all buffed up. That last pull you weren't buffed up. Now you're buffed up. Now you're a beefy little beefcakes buff. Buffy little beefcakes. Yeah, look at you little beefcake. Don't commit to that. Do not commit to that. Get out of there. Go. Run. Oh. Don't smack me. Don't smack me. Don't smack me. Ooh, they smacked me. But I got the tank up. But you only have one healer now. Yes, 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 this is fine. Godspeed, other healer. Exactly. Godspeed, other healer. Whew. Oh wait, hold on. Is that other healer a 3600? Holy. 3600. look, we have a companion. What's up, Tweety? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Damn, what a nerd. Oh. Man, what a nerd. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I think they might be waiting to do the next pull. I want to see this Crown Store showcase. Elder Scrolls Online. So let's take a little look. News. Crown Store showcase of March. Let's go. Let's take a little look-see. Take a little look-see. Wait. Look at that thing. Oh, it's a little mini Nereid. Okay. Costume, not a bad looking costume. Wait. A new combat prayer? Verdant green? For green? Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Wait, a green combat prayer is... Must be mine. Oh, okay, I thought it was going to be a mammoth mount, but it's not. Toymaker's Trove bundle? Cute, man. Look at the little Bantam Guar. Oh my goodness. Toymaker's Trove. Oh wow, March 26th? Damn, okay. Sanguine's Rune Gathering. Okay. Returning items. Sylvian Spriggan. Yeah, the toy set is adorable. You're combat praying and it turns green. You should probably see a doctor. Hey, yo. Sailor Squid Goatee? What is that? What is the Sailor Squid Goatee? Sailor Squid Goatee ESO? What is that? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Davy Jones cosplay. Crown crafting motif. This is what you said you were excited about right here? The Grim Harlequin? Mighty Chudan? The beard, love it. Tower of Unutterable Truths. Willow Pond. This is a W house. Glad to see it coming back. Ooh, wait a second. Damn, I might have to pick this up. March 5th to March 12th. This is an ESO Plus discount item. I kind of dig that. Swashbuckler and the Jester. Personal Plant Thief. I think that's the little gopher. Novelty Stick Horse. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, not a bad little showcase. Not a bad little showcase at all. Although, I'm not sure how I feel about that beard. But I mean, all my, like, mainly I play on all, like, female tunes, so... Oh shit, do we have somebody? Oh shit, did we get a tank? Dum 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 dum. Okay. Dum 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 dum. My monitor's being a little weird tonight. I'm hoping that maybe just a reset or like a reboot or something will fix it, but it's kind of like flashing. I hope that's not anything like bad, like the monitor's going out or something, but it feels like it's almost like blinking very quickly. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think it's showing up on stream either. I think it's legitimately just the monitor. Yeah, I don't think it's showing up on stream because I mean y'all aren't seeing what my monitor puts out. Y'all are seeing just like my actual input. Sky, are you still awake? I know you're pretty techie. That's not anything like bad, right? It's kind of got me a little nervous. There's no way I just looked over in chat and saw hit it with a hammer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the help. So is it? Hold on. Let me put this out. Okay. So is it 2025? Whatever it is, download worth $50, or can I live without it? 2025 download. 2025 download. Wait. What do you? Manager, what exactly are you talking about? Are you talking about the content pass? Oh, the content pass. Ah. Yeah, Dark Kelp said wait for a sale. I would definitely wait. I would hold off for the time being.
You set them free. Perhaps the ghost lights are a way out of this room. Go look.
Let's just say you've got here. Hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on. So, Solera, you said a flickering screen could be anything. Check cables first. Yeah, it's kind of tripping me out. I'm not really sure if I like it. I'm gonna have to I'll probably maybe unplug my monitor after stream and then plug it back in. I don't know. I'm hoping just a reboot will fix it. It's kind of tripping my eyes out a little bit tonight, though. I'm not really digging this. This is just on sale too. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Another sale will come back around. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness gracious, somebody grab it. Oh. Oh. Be like Peter Griffin. Oh, wait. There goes the no death. There goes, man. Wait, y'all think we can still get Swash? I think Swash is probably still on the table. Bro, that poor DPS was running for their life. Who is that? Just know I saw you running for your life, and I felt for you, and I tried to help you, but I was also running for my own life. Ooh, I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation most likely. Thank you so much for the follow. Nanel Zera. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Quick thing you can try right now is to reset graphics driver. You know,
You can't stand there.
true, Volker, true. So I'll probably just make do with it right now, and then just do all my stuff after stream, because you know I'm not very I'm not super tech savvy, and that's like whenever Stuttleton was like, hey, you want me to give you this code, like this code for the update for the add-on, and you can put it into your add-on folder. I was like Stuttleton, you really think that I can handle tech issues and put things in files while I'm live? That's crazy. Teriyaki Carrots, thank you so much for follow. Welcome in. Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh no. All right, there we go. Yeah, Mana Trek, we're pretty, I mean, I'm extremely blessed. I always say that if I don't know the answer to a question, there's probably someone in chat that does know the answer. Hold on, you're healing. Or nor. Tell me why I'm kind of craving Vegemite with all that damn butter. Am I craving Vegemite or butter? I don't know. I actually don't know which one. Maybe it's Porque no las dos. Maybe it's both of them. I'll put it in your DM. Yes. Solero, what a goat. What an actual goat. Should have done my homework, been out of the loop for a few years. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, yeah. Mana Trek, you said you were gone for 2.5 years, I think you said? 2.5 years? Like, 2.5 years is a long time just in the real world, right? In Tamriel, 2.5 years is like... Bro, 2.5 years in Tamriel is like... There's so much changed in that time frame. We got you hooked. Proper Aussie now. Dude, I was so confused too, Kel. I was so thrown off. I was like, bro, I always hear so much stuff about like Vegemite. Like, why? Like, normally I'm just like a mainstream anyways. So it's crazy that like I didn't enjoy it the first time. But then last night, I took that first bite and I was like, you know that kombucha girl? You know the kombucha girl? Kombucha. That was me last night. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is much cleaner than I remember. Oh wait, I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, this is crazy. Don't commit to that. Get out of that. Oh, I can't help you if you're in that. Oh, no. Oh, I'm pretty sure that DPS just gave up. I'm pretty sure that DPS was just with arms wide open. I don't blame him either. I would have done the same thing if I had 2 dark ads running at me. Mirrors is gonna be fun. Mirrors is gonna be something. Mirrors, it's gonna be something. Watch, we say that Mirrors is gonna be a one bang, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What did this person say? Firestorms first. We'll try to keep them together. Heals, make sure y'all overheal if you can, please. Buffy. Listen, Buffy. Listen, Buffy. I'm putting more heals out right now than Jesus, dude. I am Himothy with the heals right now. The reason why my monitor is flickering is because of how many heals that I'm putting out right now. Got a lot of reading, catching up to do. Yeah. But believe it or not, I feel like you're gonna be able to pick it up so much faster than you think. I really do. Like, I feel like it's gonna seem daunting at first, Manatrek, but I feel like you'll be able to pick it up much faster than you think. And yeah, like Volkaren said, if you have questions, you can always pop in and ask questions here. We're very, very like new / returning player friendly. I love butter on toast. Vegemite just adds a little flavor. Yeah, I was really shocked, Kel, with how much I thoroughly enjoyed that. Although I do have to say, I love butter on toast, but also I'm a big, big believer that there's not a better piece of toast than toast, butter, jelly. And some people might be like, but Drew,
Hey, listen!
but Drew, are you saying you put butter and jelly, not one or the other? And I'm like, hell yes, I put both. We put both in this house. Both. Cheers, by the way. I totally forgot most of the lore. David Lee Jones, welcome in. You mean jam? Jam, jelly. I do not discriminate in this household. I don't care. Jam, jelly, marmalade, fruit preserves. I don't give a shit. I am okay with any of it. Vegemite with cheese? Oh, actually, you know what, Kel? You might be right. I think you might be right. I might actually thoroughly enjoy that. Cheers. It's fire. We do both too. Something about like, listen, toast. Because some mornings whenever I raid out, right? Some mornings whenever I raid out and I eat breakfast or eat after stream, I will legitimately just have toast. And there's been some mornings where I'm too lazy to do both, and I always regret it. It's instant regret as soon as I'm like, okay, I'll just grab like the jelly out of the fridge, and I'll do the jelly. I cannot describe the amount of regret that I have sitting there eating just toast with jelly on it. Like, the butter is a key ingredient. You know, like key employees at like a business, you got like key employees. The butter is a key ingredient. Homemade jam is delicious. Yes. Yes. You should hydrate with vodka instead of water for this trial. Commissar. I'm sorry, welcome in. This is vodka. I'm totally kidding, by the way. But imagine what a beast that would be if I could just sit here and drink straight vodka. I don't even drink, but cheese and Brandstone sandwich, try it. Okay. David Lee Jones. Don't judge me, okay? But I don't know what Brandstone is off the top of my head. Damn, that healer just got packed up. Whenever I tell you that that healer just got packed up, they got packed up in like the middle of a dodge roll. Ivy, for all her fussiness, loves a cheese and Vegemite sandwich. If it's good enough for her. Okay, alright, you know, that's a good point. That's a good point. If it's good enough for the potato hater, then, I mean, there's got to be something to it. It's actually very nice to not have to worry about mirrors. Just heal. I will be kite healing, though. Toast butter with honey? Ooh, yeah. Actually, you know what? That is very good. You're absolutely right, Tweety. But, listen, Tweety, I'm gonna hit you with the butt only because if I'm gonna have honey, I would rather have it with a biscuit. Now, I know all the OCE or maybe even the UK people or anybody that's not in America might have heard me say biscuit and they think I'm talking about a cookie. I'm not talking about a cookie. I am talking about like an American biscuit. A biscuit with honey is... yeah, the Mrs. Heard butter and jelly toast and is now making eggs and toast for us. Oh, lucky. I actually have eggs in my fridge. I made a fire omelet the other day. Oh my god, like an actual fire omelet, like an actual like Cajun omelet. Oh, bless. Sometimes I'm so glad that that I'm a good cook. I do like cooking for other people, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a greedy, gluttonous little bastard, and I'm glad that I can cook for myself. Like, it's nice to cook for other people. I love it. I love it whenever, like, I just cooked a bunch of food and brought it to Bree's coworkers and manager and everybody, because they had some of my food a couple weeks ago or a couple months ago, and they all the girls up there are always asking Bree, is Drew cooking? Is Drew cooking? Is Drew cooking? And it makes me feel good, like that people enjoy my food, and I enjoy cooking for people. But at the end of the day, I like cooking for myself. UK thing. Oh, I might struggle to get it here. Brandstone. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up, David Jones. I have only ever touched a mirror here once. Ooh, they almost got. Ooh, you did get clapped. Southeast down. All right, bet I got you, boo. See how that person died and they called out their mirror? That's whenever I will get another person's mirror. But if we're just talking like another grown adult in this trial, if like right now, if everyone's alive, there is no force on earth that will get me to get west or east. Oh wait, they're both done. Oh, I just got packed up with that lightning burst, or not the lightning burst, the lightning arc. Woo, woo. I'm not a biscuit fan. That's okay, Tweety. That's alright. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Okay, alright. I need to do my job and kite. We may need a translator. Need bacon. Bacon. Wait, where's Zorn at? Oh, never mind. Right there. We had sausage but ran out. No maple sausage for me today. Breakfast sausage. I don't even like sausage. Well, wait, hold on. I don't like Italian sausage. I do like Dewey sausage or like smoked sausage. But like breakfast sausage is peak. Like that is top tier. Brandstone pickle, if you search it up. Okay. That's what I'm searching. Brandstone pickle. That's so a lie. I can feel the judgment through my screen. No. I can't believe you would say this. Alright, SE's gonna need to get God again. So I'll get SE because they're down. They have a res pending? There goes the no death. Hash browns? Yes. You're gonna steal the missus's coffee while she cooks? Oh man, we can't be doing all that. Dice up some spam. Put it in a bag with some syrup and slosh it around. Let it sit in the fridge for 15 minutes. Toss it in the pan. Yummy. I could see that. I actually don't have any. I don't have any problem with spam. I mean, my dad would make, you know, fried spam sandwiches. Hell, I think I actually have spam in the cupboard for a rainy day. Oh, it's a big coffee. Okay, all right. Well, that makes it better. All right, all right, all right. If it's a big coffee, then it's probably fine. If anything, you're just making sure that the missus doesn't get too much caffeine, right? You're just trying to look out for them. That's fair. I think that's, you know what? And they say chivalry's dead.
Waste my time on you.
That's a weird place. That's gonna be a weird place. I'm gonna try to catch this kite, but it's gonna be right next to group. It shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad of a jump placement. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, well, what are you doing back here? I didn't even realize there was somebody that was farther behind than I was. And for what reason? Oh, it's decaf? No, it's not. That would be. Oh no. That's a true coffee enjoyer. Decaf coffee. Oh, this is gonna be a weird jump. This is gonna be a weird jump. Actually, I don't even think I caught it. I didn't catch it. Yeah, that positioning was a little weird. I think that same Crown, I think Crown just caught that jump again. I'm not sure why the Crown is trying, like, is that other healer just doing radiating regeneration? Yes, the other healer is just doing this skill right here. Radiating regeneration. Okay, they put an illustrious healing down. Oh, there's a combat prayer. Let's go. Okay, you know what? I spoke too soon. GG's. I see him. I saw that combat prayer. I'm very familiar with the combat prayer motion. Bro, heals are in the center. Heals are in the center. Heals are in the center. Well, you have a res pending. Bro, why are you on the edge again? You must have died at your mirror. Actually, I lied. Bro, you're gonna have to dodge roll. You're gonna have to dodge roll. Damn. Whew. Whew. Drew is a big combat prayer fan. Is crazy. I used to drink coffee. Doctor made me switch to the decaf tea. It's not the same. Okay, don't laugh. I just learned that Banoffee pie, famous English weird sounding pie, Just banana and coffee pie? Oh, dude, banana and coffee sounds lit, actually. Like a banana and coffee pie does sound pretty good. Don't be mean to Crown. They're nice. Wait, was I mean to Crown? I think all I said was that you're going to have to dodge roll, which I don't mean that in a mean way. I just mean it in a you're going to have to dodge roll sort of way. I mean, I guess, okay, I won't be mean. You don't have to dodge roll, but you'll die every time if you don't. Just a warning, you will die every single time if you don't. Okay, I was like, man, I didn't mean it in a mean way. You know what I mean? I would never try to. And you're right. I mean, I don't know if you actually know this Crown or not, but they are actually very friendly. They are actually very friendly. They chat a lot in the group chat. I mean, I rarely pay attention to group chat, but I always see them saying like nice things. Oh, dude, you might just be dead. Yeah, fam, you're just dead. You can't change it. Wait, why did you just change that so many times? Are you okay? Are we alright? No. Gotta dodge roll, you'll die every time. Are we okay? You know, there's a lot of mirrors being changed right now. That mirror's been changed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. We're only at 91%. What was that about the bait on the downhill? This is fine. Everything's fine, okay? Everybody just remain calm, okay? Don't panic. Everyone remain calm. We're fine. Actually, we kind of did a pretty crazy recovery right there. I'm gonna catch this kite right here. We'll be okay. Bro, it's gonna be very difficult for me to get multiple people out of the heal check and do kite. That was a solid recovery. Saw the W go in for the barrier and then pop back out just in time to catch the kite way away from the group. I know y'all saw that. That was pretty clean. I mean, I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but I mean, it was pretty smooth. I believe in the Fate Sealer. I believe in the Fate Sealer. Okay, that one was not a very good kite. But everyone's alive. No one died from it, so we're fine. Alright, we're not doing too bad here. We got 5 minutes until 4:16. Okay. Alright, everyone's alive for this mirror phase. Everybody's chilling, everybody's chilling, everybody's chilling. Mirror's looking good, mirror's looking good. Very nice, very nice. Heals are gonna be in center. Bro, I died to lightning burst. Yep. Ow. Orb time. Okay, we're okay though. We're actually okay. We get the reses, we're chilling. We get the reses, we're chilling. Okay. Sandal's almost dead. Whew. Okay, everyone's alive. We got an orb up. Zorn's going away. Oh, I'm just dead here. Never mind, I'm alive. Holy painful Batman. Orb time. Ooh. The mirrors are important. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're okay here. We're okay. We're okay. Ooh. okay. We are okay. We do need to get reses. Orb time. We need to get reses and get some damage on that boss. We need to get some damage on that boss. Oh, and my fate was sealed. Man. I don't know, fam. W-res. Off tank truthfully just needs to carry these away. Orb, 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 orb. Oh, and fate sealed. Whew. Man. Man. Yeah, on that phase, off tank just really needs to just bring the just grab those, bro. Off tank just grabs those whatchamacallits, and they just run them around. They just grab those rune arcs and run them around. They just run them around. There's no reason you run them around. Dodge roll, they're heavy. If you take a heal check, it's not the end of the world. We'll get you, but why we're just standing there, like if you just stand there and tank 2 rune arcs that are invulnerable, you will perish. You will pass away from this earth. Is it bait? Ooh, the 416 hiccup.
He's just standing there.
Yeah, I see that. I do see that we lost about 440 frames there. Dum 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 dum.
Do you finally understand how futile this is?
Moro, welcome in. It's Bay. Who knows? Who knows? What's up, Morwin? Are you in here as well? Morwin is in here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Sorry about that. I just... Oh no, Ghost, you were doing fine. You were doing fine. You don't have nothing to apologize for, bro. You're doing fine. You should... In theory, you should not have No offense to Buffy. No offense to Buffy. I mean, I've raided with Buffy the last couple of nights. No offense to them at all. But you were doing fine. You shouldn't have been able. You should not have been holding them. You should not have been holding them. You were doing fine. I mean, technically, everyone's doing fine. It's just there's a little bit of inexperience in here and little chaos. A little chaos. Also need to check to see what the crown's health is at, because I feel like the crown is dying a lot. They're at 20k. Oh, they're 430 CP, so they probably don't have all the passives. They're definitely dying a lot, so. Yeah, Morwen's absolutely right. Morwen's absolutely right. I was trying to give you as much love as I could, Ghost. Trying to give you much love. You did fine. You did fine, though, man. For real. You did fine. Everything's fine.
The nut belongs to me. You can't have it.
I know what the issue is. Wait, what's the issue, Dr. Kelp? I need to heal better. I know, dude, but I'm bad, okay? I'm bad. I don't know what it is, but the ads and minis in this trial, I struggle to hold harvester. Wait, Ghost, how about you, wait, hold on. How about you come back and heal? How about you come back and heal? And I'll switch to tank. Kick the dying healer, Drew, yeah. Yeah, let me just get off of heals. Yeah, come back and heal. Yeah, log back in, log back in. Pull. I'm gonna tell him to pull from Group Finder. All right, he pulled it from Group Finder. P T E. Oh, this means we get to go back to our Chrome outfit. Yas. Which one of these do I need? This one. And then we take this off. Put our helmet back on. Yeah. All right. don't you just DPS the boss down while you heal? Come on, man. Kick fake healer. Oh wait, hold on. Portal? Portal, please? Hello? Kick a healer while they're down. Please don't die, Drew. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Try. I'm gonna try. Oh, I need to change my Ghost, you log back in yet?
I told you to give up, but you persisted. Deal with the consequences.
ASMR? Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I tried so hard and got... Yeah, I remember whenever, I remember whenever that band sang that. It's like... Was it? I think that was... Pretty sure that was Taylor Swift that sang that song. I'm gonna stand up real quick. I need to stretch. Whew. All right.
Keep waiting, mortals. It won't change anything.
All right, I've warned everybody. I'm gonna take some pressure off the healers. I'm not gonna take very many heal checks, but what that means is, I have 2 potions. Can we do this with 2 potions? That's gonna be a little. Wait, I didn't mean to fat figure. Can we do this with 1 potion? I think we can do it with 1 potion. Do we have other potions? Oh, we got these. All right, we'll just put those there. All right, cool. All right, yeah, so I'm not gonna take the heal check. Wait, how do I do a ready check again? Ready check.
Check mail.
Oh, Don, you're an absolute goat.
Surprisingly hard to kill, Kashargo.
All right, everybody's ready.
I think I'll succeed this time.
So I warned everybody about the slam being spicy, right? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take pressure off of the healers by not taking that heal check right there. But what I just did was I enraged the boss. So now the boss is a little bit, if he slams right now, it's going to be a little spicier, but he didn't slam. See how I started chaining the ads too before they went in vuln? There's a little bit of a time frame whenever the mirrors change over that you can actually chain the ads over. The slam's gonna be spicy as hell. There might be deaths here. I did warn the group though. Mirror phase about to happen. Ooh. Need my big dude. Where's the big dude at? Can't find him. Oh my god. My ad. We might have to, I don't know if we're going to be able to, yeah, we're going to have to probably reset this. Yeah, we're going to probably have to just reset this maybe. Yeah, we're just going to have to reset this. I took a heal check and then was just down from that. Yeah, just reset it.
That means less than my victory.
I mean, 3 people going down. I mean, I guess, you know what? I normally what I do is I just leave the boss wherever I take them to. But I think with this group, we're going to have to adapt and overcome. And I'm going to have to bring the boss back to the middle because people are just getting smacked by the fucking, the port back to middle, the port back to middle mech. So I'm going to have to adapt. I think Clarity's about to swap to something. I don't know. Swap and get a re-invite. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to adapt for for this group because people are just getting packed up by that, which is so silly because realistically speaking, 90% mirror phase happens, 60% mirror phase happen, 40% mirror phase. I mean, like these percentages, and then he, not only that, but he turns around and then it takes like, it's like he stands there, he turns around, right? He turns around and he does like this big like hi-ho silver away towards the middle, and it takes like 2.5 days worth of build-up and people still just get absolutely smacked by it. So what I'm gonna do is whenever I move before mirror phase happens again, I'm just gonna bring the boss. It's gonna be a lot of movement. I don't like moving that much because of dots and whatnot, but I'm probably just gonna bring everything back to the middle to help this group out. Pure, welcome in, man. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? McFilthy, welcome in. Freak, welcome in. Pure, welcome in. Don, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome into the YouTube chat as well, Raiders. Hello. Doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're in some crazy, babe. Look at that timer up there. 3.5 hours. Woo. Don did say he had some tasty bait, bro. Yeah, I'm in some tasty bait. I swapped it over to tank. We're trying to figure out ways. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out ways how to get this, help get this group to clear. And we're just trying to adapt and overcome, figuring out ways of. I'm trying to take pressure off of healers. Now I'm gonna do something that I don't like doing very much, but we're gonna rotate back to middle before mirror phase, so he doesn't do the port to middle mech, because that's just killing too many people. Yeah, we're just trying to help him out. If bait, why no bait outfit? Oh, you know what? That's absolutely true. I just love my outfit so much. Don't she look so good? Damn. All right, you know what? We'll put the outfit on. Damn it. Where's it at? Here it is. I see him over there on YouTube. Thank you so much for the raid on Twitch and on the YouTubes, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, Samira. Yeah, that group is already there for 3.5 hours. Yeah, we've been in here since an hour. So we've been in here. Damn, we've been in this group for 2.5 hours now? Holy shit. Holy shit. What's up, General? Welcome in, man. All right. Okay, let's do this.
Mortals always fight battles they can't win.
Everybody's alive going in mirror phase. That's good. That's good. Launch a shield throw. And chain these guys in while we still can. We're not gonna take that. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. But that's gonna be a spicy slam. over here. Okay, we do this. Okay. Yeah, you see, I'm trying to alleviate some pressure off the healers by not taking any heal checks, which then keeps me alive. Keeps them focused on the group. Oh shit, I forgot to do the thing where I go back to the middle. I never do that. Okay, but they alive. I need big boy. We're 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 big boy. There you are. We're gonna go back to middle. Although we'll probably have another Fate Sealer before they burn down. Yep, a little right about that. Here, back to middle. There we go. All right, mirror phase. Everyone's alive. Where's my sentinel at? Where's my sentinel at? There you are. Bro, there's no way. What are we doing? Everyone's alive. Here, thanks so much for the lurk, man. How many people have been there the full time? I have no idea. I have no idea, McFilthy. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, I mean, if we can't even get mirrors, dude, I'm literally trying to do everything. Like I'm literally trying to do everything I can for this group to help them. But I mean, I can literally only do so much. I can't get all the fucking mirrors too, you know what I mean?
Watch your profanity.
Corey, thanks so much for the lurk mode. This is the pull. Oh no. Drew keeps dying. No dying. Yes, no dying. All right. I'm pulling.
Find someone else.
Alright. We're not going to pop this Warhorn until after the mirror phase happens, and then after East and West get got. Once East and West get got, then we pop Warhorn. Where's my Sentinel at? There you are. There is 5 people dead right now, and I don't know what from. There's 5 people dead. Why is there 5? Why is... Oh, okay. Sorry about that. You got smacked. That was my fault. That one was definitely on me. Damn, I took that heal check. And I got jumped on by Zoran. Beautiful. You know what? We might. Yeah, you know what? I might have just. That was my fault. I didn't get the orb that time. Trying to think about too many things at once. Alright, let's go back to middle. They're at 66%. Of course. Well, that's not good. Zoran's still jumping in a group, and I don't know why. Somebody's gonna die from that teleport. Yep. How did I know that somebody was gonna die from that teleport? Alright, nobody's getting smacked by that. Check there. Oh, she's still in vuln, bro. Bro, some of these people are just dead all the fucking time. And I don't know why. Like, literally dead 24/7. Oh, I took a heal check. Beautiful. Another heal check. $44. I'm gonna start, bro. Yeah, I wasn't taunting that, I'm sorry. I was not taunting that again. Oh yeah, we're just cooked here.
Defeat you myself.
What? I took that heal check? I see last poll you had 3 people die off rip. And then take skill. True, bro, I swear. Alright, that off tank needs to be kiting those around. Oh my Jesus. What are down? What is down? Southwest down? Okay, that's gotten. That's gotten. Alright, beautiful. Alright, off tank is still up. What is their name? Is that Buffy? I need to make sure to see if Buffy goes down. Where is Buffy at? Okay, Buffy is at bottom right. If Buffy goes down, I'm gonna have to grab. Buffy is still alive. Where is Fate Sealer? There it is. Okay. Buffy's still alive. Buffy's still alive. Buffy's still alive. Buffy's still alive. That's like the main thing. I just need to make sure to keep an eye on Buffy. Buffy's still alive. If Buffy goes down, I'm gonna have to grab both of those immediately before they start rampaging through the group. Buffy's still alive. No, I'm not moving. Holy cannolis, wow.
So this is what the arcane nut looks like.
Man, that is crazy.
You take it. You'll be fast.
That was a prog for sure. What's up, Mama? Welcome in. That's it. I'm closing this tab, and I'll keep this one. Too much echo? Too much echo, Mama? Wait, so what you're saying is you don't want more echo? Echo? You wouldn't want more? Are you sure? Are you sure? GG's, GG's. Now the real trial begins. True. You know what I need? Helping. Absolutely, Mama. Good morning, by the way. Good morning. Whew. That was crazy. I think some of the people in here definitely need to work on their resistances. I feel like they're which I mean, to be fair, the crown is only like 400 CP. So understandable. They're 430 CP. So that's understandable. But I feel like a bunch of other ones were dead the whole time too. Which it could just be like a placement thing too. A lot of the same people, right? Exactly. You've been in that room for a minute. I have in fact been in that room for a very long time, Mama. Don't die anymore, they need you, bro. I threw 2 separate times, and that will haunt me forever. It'll haunt me forever for at least the next 3.5 minutes. W's. Six seconds on that fracture. I'm going because I'm gonna grab lemons before he runs all the way up top, and I'm gonna put him on this crystal. I'm not gonna take his heal check. Keep him on that crystal. That crystal's gonna break. We're moving to the next crystal. Look at that. Everything's stacked here. Don't be in that. Invuln. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, now we're moving to... What's his name? I don't even remember the name of this. Ash Titan. Can't wait for the Zoran lines to be flying all over the room is the biggest facts of the day. Baron Rise, that's his name. He doesn't give a heal check whenever you take his heavy. So I'm gonna eat the heavies from this guy. And Buffy's doing a good job of like stacking the Atro on top of like the boss as well, like putting it close for cleave. So that's good. Buffy, I was just bragging about you stacking and then you run it away. That's crazy, but it's okay. Lemon's dead. You know, Corey, I feel like I missed a message from you up there about Xbox. I'm gonna have to go back up and see what you said. I'm sorry. First timers probably thought it was the last boss. Is actually probably true. A lot of people have never seen past that. But it's okay, it's okay. I couldn't believe that one pull that we died to mirrors. And I'd even called out that wait, oh shit. Are we good? Everybody good? I think we're good. We're good, right? We're good. Yeah, but I even called out like, oh, everyone's alive, so we're gonna be fine going into this mirror phase, right? We were absolutely not fine going to that mirror phase. Points, see? Yeah, I know. I already know what you're pointing at. I already know. I do in fact see. I do. All right, let's let them necros make their way up top, making the or that person's just gonna sprint down and fuck it up. All right, well, we're cooked. Where did that person go? Did they just streak? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's one that's... Wait, 6, 7? Let's get all these guys. Why is that person at the crystal? What are we doing here? Is Buffy alive? Buffy's alive. Okay, but that thing's still smacking folks. So let me grab that. The last one? That was the last one. W's. Reses, crystals. 6, 7 came back. I couldn't help it. Break all the crystals before Necro dies. You get an achievement. It's called What the Hell Are You Doing? Oh my goodness gracious. I love that. This is a... True stories. McFilthy is not telling lies. McFilthy does not tell lies. I'm gonna save this horn for double mini room. There's only one Atro alive anyways. Debuff that. Okay, alright, okay. Ooh, heal yourself. Got 2 minutes on my cooldown. And Morwen is fracturing in 7 seconds. Look at them. See how they didn't just like stop? See how they're going as far as they can? That's W not running right there. W not running. Let's go. Some people will see that like they're fracturing in like 10 seconds and just stop. They'll just stop. It's like, no, don't do that. Go as far as you can. Keep going as far as you can. Dude, I was so snared right there. Did y'all see me trying to get out of that slam? I was so snared right there. I could not get out of that slam. Oh no, that person's... I risked my life to type in the chat for them to kill minis. Especially with this group, no offense to them, but what we need to do is we need to get these minis down instead of dragging them all over the room. Just get them down right here. Then we go kill those 2 crystals at the end of the room, and then we go into the Zoran. Easy peasy. It's my pet peeve. Whenever these groups, you get into these pugs, and they have these 2 minis, and they just go dragging them around this room. There's no, all the dots are everywhere. There's no dot damage going on them. There's just dots everywhere. People are focused on the crystals. Tanks are holding them for like way too long. And I swear it almost feels faster this way. I swear it almost feels faster this way. Oh, I can grab this. Get reses. People are rezzed. Alright, we're going in. I'm going to debuff that guy. Alright, Buffy's taken first. Alright, bet. Buffy's time.
I want to see this from all angles.
I'm fracturing in 7 seconds. I'm not moving. I'm staying right here. Alright, my time. Oh, that's not good. Wait, this is mine. Don't take that back, Buffy. Buffy trying to get herself killed. Or themselves? I don't want to assume. Fluctuating's out. Go sacrifice themselves for the greater good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. See how I moved down my line and didn't actually move my line? I can't grab this. I can't grab this for another 77 seconds.
Your friends will get you killed.
W.
Your reflection will hurt.
Mirror time. Or go dunk it. Go dunk it, Morwen. Foliage, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Can't grab for another 6 or 7 seconds. Oh, man. Buffy, Sounds, and Ghost are working overtime. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Good night. I have to leave. Catch you next time. Adam, take care, my friend. Take care. Almost 4 hours. 2 seconds short of 4 hours.
It is done. That
all right, let me get this Did you join at start? No, I joined at 1 hour. So I still spent 3 hours in here. What a ride. I swear to God, bro. What a ride it was. It was fun. I will give it that. Oh, wait, Buffy? Buffy said, can I get that sword? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, Buffy, I got you. Don't you worry. Wait, trade canceled? Don't you dare try to cancel our trade, Buffy. There we go. God damn. What's up, Stuttleton? Whew. Sweet baby Jesus. The dedication. 6-hour VLC is the way to go. Be hearing that, yeah. Sometimes I just be walking around the house. You know what? The mail is unimportant. Thank you for group. Whew. That was a workout, dude. I swear to God, that was a workout. I'm lurk learning. Appreciate you, Foliage. I know you just came in. I know you just followed, but Foliage, I'm actually about to be calling it for the night. I'm actually about to be calling it for a night. We went an extra hour because of that raid, and actually even Solero said it. Hunt completed, bro. That was a good find. That was a good find. That was a good bait find. Y'all, wait, do I have ads going? I don't. Y'all, if you're new to the stream, new to the channel, my name's Drew and I stream ESO content 5 nights a week. Sunday, nope, we changed. We're doing Monday through Friday now. We do a lot of group instanced PvE, a lot of trials. We used to do a lot of dungeons. We still do dungeons rarely whenever Sinedra, Sasser, and Jimmy, whenever we all hop on together and do dungeons. But yes. It's a little late to be working on the video. I got a video that I'm about to be working on for YouTube. I'm going to work on it this weekend. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it, though. This one's going to take some editing. I've got the script written out for it, but it's going to take some editing. So it might not be done this week or this weekend. It might not be done until next week. But it's all good. But yeah, so we'll be back. What does that mean? We'll be back Monday. I'll go for bio and you'll clear. No, Don. We one bang not run. Not run was actually hella smooth. What's crazy is not run was actually really rather smooth. Thank you, McFilthy. I appreciate you. And Bree says, SDF user, you're not streaming right now. Rest up after all them baits and beans. Yes, bro. Yo, we just had a very, very successful charity stream, bro. Very successful fundraising. By the time it was all said and done, y'all, we raised $1,155. That is Canadian. So that's about like 850 US. But yeah, 1,155 Canadian. That's what the campaign was in Canadian. So that's why I was going by that the whole time. But that's crazy. That is crazy, wonderful, amazing. And it was for cancer. It was for cancer research. So it's big W's, big W's. Greeting your partner with mirrors are important in the morning is kind of mean. Absolutely, Mana. It was wonderful meeting you. Luke, welcome in. Hello there. Thinking about getting the game. Wanted to gather your thoughts on what this game is like in your own opinion. Luke, the game's absolutely worth it. The game's absolutely worth it, especially like with the changes that they're about to be implementing come, what is it, March 9th? It's about to get a lot easier for, and I say easier, but I think it's just going to be a lot of quality of life for like, especially like new players, returning players. They're reworking classes. The game is big chillin', Luke. If you're considering getting this game, it's definitely worth. It's one of the big ones. I play it 5 nights a week on stream. I like other MMOs. I would never put down another MMO. Like I would never put down another. Like I like WoW. I like Final Fantasy 14. I love Guild Wars 2. I've never played 1, but I like other MMOs. But ESO is just, that's where it's at for me. It's definitely worth it. And it's one of those games where you're not going to be 10 years behind. You can jump into it, start leveling, learning the game, learning the combat style, learning the skills, learning the classes, get some gear, and you'll be off to the races. There's a 2.5 mirror proc. Whoo, 2.5 hour mirror proc's crazy. When you close stream. Oh, stay in game? Okay, I can do that. I thought you were calling this 4-hour VLC charity stream. No. We're talking about last night. Yeah, last night. Tonight was just a chill Friday night bait hunt. No, we did our charity stream last night. But you thought I was calling that bait run charity? No. I would never do that. Yeah, 11:55, Solero. It's crazy, isn't it? That's good. That's really good. Yeah, Ghost Siphon is makes a big difference, especially holding the rune art. 100%. 100%. Yo, I hope everybody has an amazing weekend though, bro. I don't know if anybody's got any crazy plans or anything fun planned. I'll probably just be working. I want to get that video edited. If I could get it out tonight, that'd be pretty amazing. Don't be eating no tires or licking wet dog. Absolutely not. My 2 weekend hobbies. Orphic 1 or Orphic 2. Yeah, no. You shouldn't be holding the two Should be holding the 2. Hell, even I struggle holding the 2 rune arcs with Orphic. I need to take this horrible looking bait outfit off. Yeah, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. All right. Dude, I do want to say thank you so much though for everybody that came out tonight, everybody that all new follows. Oh, Dragon, I'm so sorry that I didn't see the chair stream. Oh no, Dragon, I'm so sorry. You know what, Dragon, just holler at me. You know what? Wait, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do this weekend too? I'm gonna edit that video and I'm adding a mother sound to that alert. So come, what is it, Monday night? Come Monday night stream, whenever we do chair stream, there's gonna be, and I'm thinking it's gonna be like the WWE, like chair, like that. I think it's gonna be that. I think it's gonna be that sound. How are the burps today, less tire? Yeah, I haven't had any of those, thank God. No big plans, just grocery shopping. See why OBS keeps blacking out on screen? Don, do you know how to do the I would say, do you know how to do, I don't know if that would help or not, to run the files, the log files? And then if you're in the OBS Discord, they have a link in the Discord of where you can actually put in the log files. It's like a website. You put in the log files and it'll actually break down the log files for you. Very, very, very helpful. I don't know if that would help though. I'm not sure why I would be doing that for a specific game. Could be something simple as like display versus gameplay capture. I don't know. Actually, you know who's would be really smart about? Like, I'd probably reach out to Pure, truthfully, if you haven't already. Reaching out to Pure, that would be a really, really good resource. He knows his shit whenever it comes to that, that's for sure. It is a wonderful fish outfit. Yeah, it just doesn't look as good as my actual character's outfit. It was made for you. I think it was, Mama. I think it was. I think the designer of that fish costume actually watches the stream. I think they're a fan. Yeah, right. It literally has fish on it. Wait, RTM? What game are y'all talking about? Real Time Mafia? Oh, Return to Moria. Okay, Return to Moria. Yeah. That's what you're planning on doing? Yeah. Mega shot, triple kill. Wait, are you saying Solera, are you saying do a kill shot, mega shot, triple kill, like that kind of redeems just like on their own for whenever people get like bombed or whatever? I'm always like, oh, look at that multi-kill, that kind of stuff. Or are you talking about for the chair redeem? Pure or not pure? Are they not the same person? Who is pure? They were doing the chair. You could do that. True. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. Could always make it something silly too. Just make it that song that's like, we need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero in the morning light. Like that's the song that plays for chair. Since it always comes, everybody always redeems it as like a hero while we're in bait. That might actually be a better route. we'll see what happens. I know an ESO person, pure, that does trials and stuff. Never heard of them. Have no idea. I've always called not pure, pure, and I've never met another pure or seen another pure. Say pure again. We always call on chair for ultimate kills. True, true, true. Bro, I swear to God. I swear. Y'all don't let me forget that I owe Dragon a chair stream whenever we come back. Y'all don't let me forget. We owe. Yo, Drew. What's up, mama? Good looking out, mama. Good looking out. All right, y'all. Bro, I do want to say thank you again so much. I'm blown away by the support we got with the charity stream. That was wild. I'm very thankful that I was able to use my platform for some good in the world. Try to make a difference. You know what I mean? So I was very happy about that. Blessed, absolutely blessed. And I will see y'all Monday. I'm very excited about this video. I think y'all are gonna like it, but I also don't want to give away what it is. So we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. Don, thanks so much for getting the links. Yo, Don's got the Discord link. If you're not in the Discord is where we keep everything up to date for the streams, the YouTube, the Kick, the TikTok, the socials, the sponsor Rogue. Don's got all the links for you in chat there. And the charity. I think it's the campaign's still going on for another day, I believe. So that link is in chat as well, if that's something you're interested in contributing to. Definitely been W's, 100%. It's for a good cause. Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation out of Canada, which is why it's in Canadian dollars. So, and I was not able to change it. I thought I was going to be able to change it to USD, but that's okay. That's all right. All right, let me we'll do this. Y'all have an amazing weekend. I will see you on... Oh, I'm hungry now. I'm getting tired and hungry. I'm about to eat. Oh, I'm about to eat. I will see y'all on Monday night. Y'all have an amazing weekend, man. Be safe. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Love y'all. Peace.
Keep forgetting to re-up.
Hey, yo, mama, thank you so much for the resub. 16 months, mama. 16 months. I had to come back. I had to come back and tell you thank you. Didn't want to seem rude. And I'm on the big camera. And my monitor's still flickering at me. Yeah, I gotta go fix that. Love y'all. Have an amazing weekend, okay?